get it right. Focus, never slow down, put my shit out in the open, so you know now everybody's taking notice. There they go now, yeah, welcome to my show, bitch. It's my hometown, I'ma get it right. Stereo, I got a fucking plan and you know that I'ma make it, ho. I'm the fucking man when I'm spitting in the studio. Feeling hella slammed cause I'm fucking down these fluids, yo. I'm about to throw down, I never slow down. From the bottom to the top, I fucking grow now. Chris Bryan in this bitch, I'm fucking pro now. Hitting home runs at every single show now. Let's go. I got a couple shots in my system of that whiskey. I'm the best in fucking town in this motherfucking city. Everybody knows me now cause I'm staying hella busy. Got the ladies all around thinking that I'm hella filthy cause I'm guilty, yo. You gon' hear me on the radio. I could give a fuck what you get tonight is audio. I'm modest, Joe, the opposite of dropping dough. Saving up, I'm stopping, no. I lock in on this domino and push it till they falling. Never focus, never slow down. Put my shit out in the open, so you know now everybody's taking notice. There they go now, yeah, welcome to my show, bitch. It's my hometown, I'ma get it right. Focus, never slow down. Put my shit out in the open, so you know now everybody's taking notice. There they go now, yeah, welcome to my show, bitch. It's my hometown, I'ma get it right. Can't keep me down, lost my thoughts, feel like I could drown. No, no, can't have it now, buried so deep I'm below the ground. I go where I hear the sound, all on my own, I can feel it now. Unknown, so my heart pounds, cause I don't understand what happens now. Oh no, I'd rest in peace, leave behind a lesser me. Working hard to better me, looking back I'll never be. Let's go, recklessly, fighting to forget it's me. I feel inside it's festering, but I just want to better me. One that let me down, looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. And you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. I tried to forget, you held me back soon as we met. You were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you feel regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside. You thought I'd never be, won't amount to anything. Had me doubting everything, you only knew a lesser me. You're now my enemy, wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a better one that let me down. Looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. And you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. sit back and unwind, yeah, and undress all of your mind, yeah. I wanna feel our legs entwined, yeah, turn you into mine, yeah. Watch the way that you move with these, baby, what have you? I see, never really do these things, now we both do these things, yeah, you do it all for me. Watching you fall for me. So young and nervous, both reaching for a sip of liquid courage. All of these urges, they start to surface. I fucked you on our first date, I'll fuck you till our last day. I loved you on our first date, I'll love you till the last day. You're everything imagined. I can't believe this happened. I fucked you on our first date, I'll fuck you till our last day. I loved you on our first date, I'll love you till the last day. Our bodies full of passion. You're everything imagined. And the echo, your voice, I know you want it. From your head toe, you're everything I've wanted. Like a dream I'm in, it's like I'm dreaming. Cross your heart and
okay, so happy birthday first off. It's great to have that. I have something. It's not necessarily a happy birthday song, but it is very how do I put this? It is very roleplay related. So I have my flute here. I've been practicing it and all that fun jazz. What I'm gonna do is the song that Nami sang, which is the morning song. It goes, when they are ho, when they are ho. That one, I actually have the flute sheet music to it that I guess I will go ahead and play it. No promises on that. I've just been practicing a little bit with all this. It's not the best, so do bear with me in all of that. Let me pull it up and I'll play it. I've been practicing because I've been wanting to play it in server, so we will go ahead and do that. This flute is old. I've had it for years. For years. Like, I played it all the way through elementary, high school, and I still have her. She's doing pretty good. We'll have to, I'm gonna stand up for this, so I'm gonna bring the camera up a little bit, but we'll have to warm up a little. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. And I got lipstick on it. Damn! That's the problem with playing an instrument with lipstick. So it's not a long song. It's something I've been practicing. Hopefully it turns out alright. So, oh, let me remember. It's an A flat, A sharp. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, thank you. I like it too. It's my favorite. All right. you'll see it more often. Let me bring that down again. I'll play it more often on stream in server as I practice more. I'm rusty. I'm out of tune, and I haven't touched it in like months. So I've been practicing, and that's just a little thing for it. I plan on eventually playing it on stream as Nami. And going from there. That was actually the Wende Yahoo, which is the morning song for Cherokee. I was able to find the sheet music for it. And even though it's made, the music is made for the Native American flute, which is a wooden flute that goes down, usually have 5 to 6 holes. It's, the key that it's in works perfectly for a regular flute. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It works perfectly for a regular flute as well. I eventually would like to learn how to play the wooden flute. I might get myself one and learn how to play that, but we will see. We'll see if that actually becomes a thing or not. But happy birthday. It's not much, but hope you have a great 19th birthday. I'm getting my blanket going because I like my blanket. I sit with a blanket, guys. One, I don't have a kickstand. Sorry about the weird angles and shit. It's awkward. I know. I'm awkward. Feck. Alright. Anyways, why don't we get into the game? I want to make sure I actually have the game selected. I do. Okay, let's get into the game. Thank you so much for all the Hug Army hugs. You guys are amazing. You guys are simply amazing. Alright. Alright, let me check my mail real quick. No new mail. Okay, perfect. Oh, looks like that might be Big Wolf. Hello, Cameron. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna run into stream. Oh, now I don't. It was resolved. Don't worry about it. It was resolved. Maroe?
Maroe.
Oh, I don't think he heard me. Hold on. Is the game even being picked up? Yeah, it's being picked up. Okay, I'm not sure. How are you?
I'm good.
That is great to hear. My shoulder's still a bit sore, but other than that, doing well. Thank you, Alpha. I hope you have a great day. I am gonna go ahead and run into town. Possibly several different towns, but you have my mail if you need anything.
Yeah, I do need something.
What is it?
Can you get some bird meat and salt out the chest because I can't access it?
Well, let me see if I am able to. If I am, I'll grab it for you. I know, a whole freaking machete. I am. So, salt and bird meat, yes? How much?
Would it take 2 bird meat and 2 salt to make 1? So.
How much do you want to make?
I don't know. I don't know how much I can carry.
All right. Let me see what we have. Okay, do we have salt? So it looks like we only have 1 thing of salt in here, but I can hand you the bird's meat. You might be able to acquire this in the town if you need it. But let me get you the bird meat. We have like 30 of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him like 10. Where is it? There you go. You might have to go and get salt yourself. There's only 1 in there.
You have book in hand too.
I have a book in my hand? I didn't even grab a book.
No, there's a book in your hand. Yeah, no, it's gone.
Oh, when I checked my mail. Yes, okay. That makes sense.
Yes.
Maraway, Bella.
To get a different cuckoo?
Okay, Dream Chaser is being trained. She is a loner for now.
Ah. Who's training her?
Darlene.
Don't know no Darlene.
She's very nice. I trained up a pet for her. So she, in return, is training my horse as well. Not for free. I would not ask her to do such a thing.
Nah.
No, the funeral was done. I recorded it off stream. It will be uploaded. I'm gonna upload it initially for members early, and then when I get to this part in my stream uploads, then non-members will get to see it. So. But our dens are really good pukus. They're very sturdy, very strong. Not the fastest, but good pukus. I gotta get money out, because what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna train up the wolf a little bit here. So I need to get about, like, I'm gonna pull about a 940, 980. I'm probably gonna pull about 980. And train that wolf up. So, anything been going on since you've been awake?
Okay, no.
This is good. We don't need any more, well, I don't want to say excitement, but...
If I see that guy, I would chop his head off with my
I
tomahawk.
don't think we'll have to worry about him anymore. No, no one did. No one did. No one did. It's all dealt with. Don't worry about it, hon. It's all good. We'll just move on past it, continue with the roleplay, learn roleplay out the injury, and let the roleplay mold how Nami Hamada is going to handle treating people outside of her family, her initial band, or those who aren't native, or at least holding pressure. Not so much treats, because she's not a doctor. Don't get me wrong, she's not a doctor, but more on the lines of just making sure they don't bleed out and keeping them alive. So that's gonna adjust a few things. We'll see how this goes. I'm doing a bit of final, well, not final training, but a bit of manner training for the wolf that I am training for someone. So I need to grab a few things in here and then head to Blackwater. Do check the general store here to see if they have salt.
I never see it here.
Alright, then we can go and check at Blackwater. I have to go there anyways. I will be at the veterinary office, so if you want, you can just meet me there after you get what you need.
You sure?
Yeah. I will be fine.
Okay.
Aw, he's so sweet. Okay. Withdraw. Pull out 960. This is going to be interesting. This horse is so pretty. I forget how pretty the Ardennes are. Like, so gorgeous. I love Ardennes. They're beautiful horses. I bet you this horse can hold like 200 or some. Oh. What?
Sorry, I just seen a bear. I was just trying to protect, that's all.
Yeah, don't worry. I was the same. I come past and I thought he was gonna try and kill me, but he doesn't come out the path.
Yeah, I just seen you and seen bear. I was just trying to protect you, you know.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Well, that is a black bear. They don't tend to attack necessarily, but
well,
if you want
you
to
know.
go and not let the animal go to waste and its death not in vain. You can have the meat and the fur.
Ah.
Yeah,
She's
just
saying
be
you-
careful. I mean, it seems to be moving still.
Yeah, I can kill and you can take.
Oh, no, you go ahead. You go ahead. Just please put it out of its misery.
Take your time, hon. I do have a question. Do you own this place?
I don't. I'm kind of new here. I'm just finding my feet.
Oh, I see. How new are we talking about?
About 2 days in the state.
Do you have a horse? I suppose the one over there is yours, yes?
Yeah, I'm borrowing one from a friend. It's over there somewhere. But
Well, my name is Nami Amara. I'm with the Nabiwakonana.
oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And who may you be? What is your name?
I'm Lawrence Cormack.
It is nice to meet you as well.
Pleasure.
Do you...
So what are you guys doing out here?
Well, we live around here. Not too far, actually.
Oh, nice. It's a beautiful little place.
There's the lumber yard that is just on the outside of Strawberry. We live on the ridge that is near that. So, just be cautious if you travel that way so you don't accidentally walk into our home uninvited.
I appreciate the warning, miss.
A simple mistake is not a problem, but, you know, if you're told once and you continue to do it, then there's an issue.
Well, if I do ever come that way, I'll make sure I have a white flag ready just to wave so you don't shoot me with your arrows.
Okay, we won't shoot first, unless you come up as a threat.
Well, you can't trust everybody. I mean, there are some dodgy characters around here.
That is definitely true. Do you have enough food and water? Anything that you particularly need?
Let me have a look.
I'm gonna run to bank. I need to get some money.
Alright. Like I said, I'm going to be going to the vet's office in Blackwater, so...
I got some... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
I got a couple of pieces of string and meat. Don't have anything to drink, really. I need to find myself, like, one of them little, bottle things I can just keep refilling. Oh, well, thank you very much, man.
The glass bottles, they're like not even 20 cents at the store. Get yourself a bucket and a campfire.
Okay, that's a good idea. I
You
didn't
will...
even think of that.
Yes, what you need to do is you will set up the campfire. You go to any river or stream, fill the bucket up. You'll need to boil the water first before you put it in the bottles, so it's safe to drink. But that is an easy way to get a lot of water. You can make 6 at once from one bucket.
I appreciate that. Thank you, miss.
Yes, it's not a problem. I gave you some tear jerky and some water. That should help you out for a bit.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you ever so much for your help.
Yes, let me give you my mail-in number if you want to write it down. Feel free to reach out.
1 second, let me just get a pen and paper. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, you can just set it as Little Falcon. And the number is 978.
So Little Falcon 978.
That is correct.
All right, I'll save that. I don't think I have an address just yet, but
Calm
I'll
down.
be sure to contact you.
Oh, there's a snake.
Oh, damn.
Such a scary little thing. You can get this at any mail-in office. I believe it's $10 to register it, but you'll be able to send a pigeon to anyone you want, as long as you have their information, no matter where you're at.
Oh, that's handy to know. I didn't even know that either.
Yes. If you have $10 on you, you can just walk to the mail-in office in Strawberry and just receive your own pigeon and letter.
Thank you for the heads up, man. I might just go and do that.
Yep. Also keep in mind of the water thing. That's a lot easier than the canteen. Canteens are like $50 initially to get.
Sorry, that snake's getting a bit close to mine.
Oh, easy, Bella, easy.
What the hell?
God damn.
That took a few bullets.
Easy, sweetheart, easy.
Took more than that. Damn thing moved too much.
So, for my calculations, I think for everything you'll need, 25, roughly about $50 should get you all of it with some leftover, I believe. For the mail, the bucket, the campfire, and the bottles.
Yeah, I should be able to do that. I've got enough on me. But I appreciate the information. It's gonna be useful.
Well, I do have to head to the vet office in Blackwater. If you ever get a pet you need trained, let me know.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. It's a pleasure meeting you both.
Yes, nice to meet you, Sakumiya.
You take care now. Stay safe.
Me too.
Welcome back, Nick. It seemed like that snake was about to best you.
Ah, never had so many troubles with snake before.
A couple of times it looked like you actually hit it. But
Yeah.
that's a tough snake.
Snake moved too much.
Ha, it does that. They are quite slippery little things.
Ah.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I saw your DM. I just hadn't been able to get back to you on it. Not risking a possible ambush with my shoulders still being this way. Oh, ambushes don't happen at this spot, just the main road. You're fine.
Can never be too careful.
That's actually true. Go ahead and get the salt you need. I'll be at the vet office. You should be able to see it on your map if you don't know where it's at.
I'll remember.
All right. See you in a bit. This is a big horse. I forget how clunky it feels when you run with these horses. She's a good horse, though. She's freaking beautiful. The strawberry Roan Ardennes they're beautiful. Like, they're so pretty. It's such a shame that most people don't bother with getting a horse that is not the fastest. or the strongest, because they just want the best stats of things, you know? And I'm over here like, dude, it's roleplay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about it, really. Yeah, I was a bit busy, sweetie. I saw it though, but that's actually pretty cool. Good to know, hon. Let me see. Do I have to call him? Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get away from everyone. Call the wolf and basically just nope him out. Okay, nope. Tell him to go or something. Tell him to guard. Then finish guarding. Okay, we should be fine now. What we're doing is I roleplayed off stream for like a long time with this wolf. Right away, sir. Hopefully we don't have any issues today. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, this dog is this guy is big now. Okay, that was enough. That's exactly what I wanted. I am just gonna walk a bit out and away from the locals, cause I need to see how Sniper's doing a bit. It's not an animal that needs to be this close to others.
Buenas noches. How you doing?
Gonna work with him as full size. This is, oh boy, this could go bad, guys. This could go bad. Okay. Right away, Sniper. My goodness, you have gotten big. Pictures of the wolf. I take pictures of all the animals that she trains. All of them. Not just Sniper. Kima? Sat, Sniper, Sat. You're doing very well, buddy. You're not trailing behind as much as you did when you were little. We'll take you to the water to get something to drink. Oh, not this way. We gotta go the other way. Come on, Kima. Okay. Enough with the crowd. Oh, hello, Pear. This is called Yellow Belly RP. It is 18 plus roleplay server. Yeah, he's gotten big. We gotta get him some water. Maybe he wants some food. Okay, he's not hungry. Good. Welcome to stream. How are you? Osio, Dohichu Tewo Dawado. Hello, how are you? My name is Taro. Jesus, a big dog. Easy. It is all right. There is no need for this. Just take it easy. He can attack NPCs and locals, yeah. Yeah, the wolf can attack and help you hunt. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Kima, sniper. Kima. Sat. You can complain all you want. Yes, I know. It is not ideal. But you will be alright, I promise. Yes, it is allow listed. You do have to apply. But I can get you their Discord information if you are 18 years or older, because it is an 18 plus server, and you do have to apply though. Sat. Okay. Sniper? Kima? Kima, sniper. Kima. 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 You do not need to chase everything you see. I will have to tell Astrid this. This is something she'll have to keep an eye out. Kima. I'm just gonna let you know, I don't know how he does around Pukus or what happens, so we're gonna test this. You're alright with this? Sat. Kima? Oh, you were on Sundance? Okay, yeah, I came from Sundance. I'll get the link here in a bit. Sat, sniper. K. Kima. Sat. Kima. 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 Sat. He didn't seem to care about the horse at all. Sat, sniper, sat. Ha. Let him sit there. Okay, let me grab it for you real quick. Give me a second here. Oh, wrong button. All right, pair. here you go, hun. There is the link. Feel free to utilize it and join if you want to. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in the stream. Mia. Do you guys remember what that one guy's name was in Strawberry by the stables? I forgot. Alright, he didn't seem to care at all that the horse was there.
No, just Puku cared.
Huh? Yes. I thought as much. Let me send him a letter to the owner of Sniper, telling her that he should be ready by Tuesday. I want to work with him a bit at this size, though. Oh no, I forgot to bring up my, thing. Hold on. You're welcome. Okay, chase locals right on row 2 without warning. Bonjour! Or I will say, in Cherokee. Did I? Oh, I didn't send it. Or as I say in Cherokee, Osio dohichu tewo dawado. Hello, how are you? My name is Taro. I do know a little bit of French, but not more than just hello. In French, I took it in high school and literally forgot almost everything I learned. So there's that. Alright, we should be good. Did you get what you needed?
Yes, I got what I needed.
Sat. Glad they had it.
Yeah. Cost me money, a lot of money to get salt.
How much was it?
For 20 salt, it was like $40.
That's crazy. Have you tried gathering the salt yourself? I think you can get it from rocks, I think?
Yeah, I have gotten it that way, and I put a lot in camp chest, but you know, you say you're only one in
people
there,
are
so.
being yes. Well, if you look, when you're able to look in, you'll see there's a lot of food in there too.
Well, can't look, can't see.
Ha! It happens to a lot of us. Sometimes it happens to me. Happens to Eka. It is what it is. It just gets stuck for someone, like we just can't grab the lid to open it. She may not be fast in a gallop, but her trot is pretty fast for a big horse.
Ah.
She's a good horse, just not practical for what I do. She's way too big to go through trees, like
Ah.
I do. Dream Chaser is slender, and she squeezes in and out of trees very easily, very easily. But Bella can hold a lot more. She is strong.
Hmm.
I want to show Tutama the wolf. See if he still would like one down the line. It's pretty expensive though. Those wolves, they're not cheap, man. They're not cheap to get. I'm good, Nick. I'm good, Nicholas. How are... I think you said you were doing well, right? Oh, those possums just make me laugh.
I like when you get too close and they fall over.
Yes, you hear
Like
the...
dead.
And then it goes plop.
Yep. You play dead.
It's funny. Glad you're doing good, love. Oof. Honestly, school's not that bad. School really isn't that bad. I keep forgetting how wide this puku is. But yeah, does anyone remember that guy's name from the stables? Because I feel ashamed. I already forgot. I'm not good with names. I've already forgotten his name, y'all. Like, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera. No, I'm sorry you hate school. The only reason said I like it is because looking back on it, as an adult, it actually was a lot better than what I perceived it at the time. It really was. But that's just me looking back on a time. All right then. Interesting. Is that who I thinks it is? It is who I thinks it is. It's purple. You got this, love. You got this. Is he thinking?
I don't know.
Well, let's go find out. Maroe.
Maroe.
Ah, you aren't thinking.
Okay. I am just standing here, watching.
Ha, I see that. So, you know the wolf that I am training, he is fully grown. Do you wish to see him?
Sure, let me see this thing.
Ha, let me see how he does in the camp.
Okay. Tomahawk's up, huh?
Easy, sniper. Easy.
Okay, yeah, I want one.
They do have a impulse of chasing small prey and animals in general, but other than that, he listens all right as a wolf does.
I want one.
Ha, they're a bit expensive, but
It's like,
easy.
how much? 3,000, you say?
Let me take a look here. Mia. And yes, Comanche commands. I'm gonna let the owner know. Let me see.
How much do you get them for when you buy them?
I pay around 4,800.
Wait, 4,800 for the wolf.
Yes, I have to take a look because the prices I have written here are if someone else were to buy it directly from me, so I get the bits of a profit. But I believe it's about 4,800.
I need a paycheck for being chief, huh?
Wow, they are 8,000 without purchasing directly
Gunfire.
through me. So,
Gunfire. These wolves.
alright, they seem alright.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Auto way.
By chance, what the absolute shock's going on?
Auto way.
Hello. Good evening.
Having fun with the wolves, huh?
Oh, you could say that.
Yes. How many were there?
3, I believe.
Good times to be had. I was just saying, sometimes the shooting up here is not just for wolves.
Oh, right. No, on this
okay.
occasion, it was just animal attack, sir.
Jolly good. Enjoy. Sakumia.
You too.
Sakumia.
Safe journey.
See you later.
I'm pretty sure I heard something along the lines of, "Oh, here we go," when we turned up.
Oh no, I heard it as well. Who did they think we were?
I don't know. Maybe word has got around. That's what happened.
I see. Wonder how much is false and how much is true.
Be interesting to find out.
It is.
Tuape, maybe actually listen, huh? The rumor mill is the Westman is no longer within the state.
Yes, that is what I heard.
Then we do not. I was gonna have you go and find information on him, but it does not seem like it is needed.
Okay, what I can do is I can put my ear to the ground and see if I hear anything in regards of rumors.
We need to cultivate some Taibo friends, people we can go and talk to here.
I have quite a bit already established.
Right, you are doing your job well.
Just met someone this morning when I was on my way to Blackwater. Very new to state.
Taibo?
Yes. Gave food and water to assist. Gave some information how to make his own water. Is a cheaper way, and roughly how much it all costs, so.
Well, if you got this post-it those, you can always follow up and see how.
He has mine. He didn't have a post information. He didn't know that you could get one like that until I told him, so. I said if he's needs any assistance or has any questions, he can just reach out.
Okay. Does anyone know if Tomasok is waking up? Or is Nanika?
I sent it to the wrong one.
I
No.
haven't seen him yet, so I don't know.
Oopsie. Well, it looks like my pigeon sent my letter to the wrong person. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not sure if Tomosak will be waking up.
Ah. What about that guy?
I don't know. If we bang on his TV, I bet he might scurry out. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't roleplay as an animal. Nicholas, homing pigeons have been around for hundreds of years. Homing pigeons have been around for hundreds of years. So what happens is you have a pigeon for each person, and that pigeon flies back and forth to that person. So homing pigeons have been around for hundreds of years. They were available in this time and well before. So very period accurate. Not the fact that people use them to this level, but it's something that was available, and it was something that was legit for the time period.
Well, maybe we will be waiting.
Oh, welcome back, Jeffrey. Welcome
Nice
back.
to get it done. We're trying to do this for but every time everyone has been here, there have been other things to happen. So,
That's usually how it goes. Pigeons are really smart, sweetie. Pigeons are super smart.
So what have you been up to?
Mostly what I just told you. I woke up and we rode into Strawberry initially, and then headed to Blackwater. I had to do some final manner training with the wolf in the vet office, but met that new guy, but that's about it.
Well, I do not know when we will be doing this, so if you have anything you need to do, you can.
There's nothing I really need to do, but we'll see if I get a response back from the person who owns Sniper. If so, I'll just go and hand him back to her, but other than that...
Oh, I'm going to have to hunt a lot if I want 4,800. Like a lot.
Yup.
Always train a horse.
Yes, you could do this.
It's a lot of effort to train these horses. Takes a long time.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't mind spending, several hours doing something like this, but days.
That is fair.
Well, maybe I will. Who knows? How much money is in the box? I'm curious. What did you say it got to? Okay, it has gone up more.
Eka put more in the other day.
And we can increase it by another 900. There is supplies to go. But I'd rather do it with one more person.
Squeak goes the bird. Squeak.
Huh.
What do I have?
Anybody know any jokes? Because there is fuck all talking going on around this fire.
Oh, okay. You want jokes? Alright, we go pull up some jokes, buddy. Alright.
How did the Butcher's Creek cousin find his sister in the woods?
I don't know.
Pretty good.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Inappropriate jokes are fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you want another?
Why not?
I might have told this one already. Sure. So, Saloon, down in Armadillo had a sign out when it was before
Ah.
the yellow bandanas took over. The man was trying to drum up business, so he said he would offer free drinks to anybody who could make his horse laugh.
Okay.
So, you know, people come in, they buy a drink or two, they go and have a go, tell the horse a joke. Who does not laugh. And, you know, good time out. Until one day, one man comes in, smiles at the bar owner, and says, I will make your horse laugh. Goes out the back. 2 minutes later, he comes back in. He says, your horse is laughing. So I get free drinks, yes? And the barman, he runs out, checks, and the horse is laughing. Runs back in. And he gives the man the drinks. And such as it is. Now he needs another way to drum up business. So he puts a sign in the window that says, anyone who can make my horse cry, get free drinks. So again, these same people come back and they try and they cannot do this thing. Till eventually again, this man comes into the bar, smiles at the bar owner, goes out to the
Sorry,
horse,
my shoulder hurts.
comes
Yo.
back 2 minutes
I don't
later.
know why.
And the horse is crying. I think somebody knows what is coming. So the bar owner, after giving this man
I
his
don't know
drinks,
what's
he
happening.
asks and says, how did you do this? How did you make my horse laugh? How did you make it cry? And the man looks at him and says, to make your horse laugh, I told him my dick was bigger. To make him cry, I showed him.
Oh no! Whoa! Okay.
Heard that one before.
Okay.
Yeah, you seem to catch on about halfway through and start laughing. So I was like, oh, he knows what is coming.
That's a good joke.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I haven't heard it in years, but yeah, it's a good joke.
Well, I have a flower joke.
A what?
Okay,
Sounds like a Wapiti thing.
shut up. What kind of flower grows on your face?
I do not know. What kind of flower grows on my face?
Tulips.
Okay, that is kind of clever. Yeah, I will give you this.
It's cheesy, and I know it's cheesy.
3 Comanches standing around a fire, telling jokes. And not a bad way to do things.
That sounds like a start to a bad joke, though.
Uh,
The Comanches standing around fire.
Did you hear, 2 cannibals talking to each other while they were eating a clown? One says to the other, hey, does this taste funny to you?
What did the other say?
That's the joke.
That what does this? If you have to explain it, it ain't
No,
funny.
I got the joke. It just felt like it ended too quickly.
That is because I did a different setup to it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Normally, it is just 2, you know, cannibals eating a clown. One says to the other, hey, does this taste funny to you?
Oh my gosh, these puns,
You know
y'all.
when you have all these really good jokes, but you can't remember them when someone says, hey, tell a joke.
And then you try to tell it, and you just butcher it so badly that you might as well just made up one.
Ah. Okay, so I'm thinking people are starting to start to wake up. We have an early start tomorrow, so I am not able to stay too late tonight. Or I will have to get some sleep.
That's great, Nicholas.
I am thinking with Isa and Neka here. I would like Thomas up to be here for this, but depends on how much time he is talking. You know. terms of when he's thinking of waking up. If he's deciding later, well,
His gonna be on later usually is very later, from what I've gathered.
then we'll have to do this without him. But I will need Easter and Nectar as well, so this seems good.
I wonder, I don't know if this is better or if I should turn back on the light. Just felt like it was too bright, but I think this is fine. It's so pretty. Oh!
Everybody seems lost in thought.
Oh, just thinking.
I'm always lost in thought.
I hear somebody waking up.
It's Heka.
So
Look at him getting all his clothes and his gears and all the stuff he needs for stuff. So nice. It's so nice.
I'm running to Blackwater. I'll be back in a moment.
Are you not able to change at your TP?
Hey, I'm not able to do anything here.
Huh.
again,
It's been a problem for a while. I was able to get into the box that one day, but since then it is back to normal, as it were. Can't do nothing.
Same.
And
I can't get
Strawberry
access
does
to
not have a wardrobe-only store, so...
okay, right quick. We probably have time anyway. Okay. Man walks into a bar. A G in his hand. And a tin. He puts the tin on the bar. Puts the budgie on it. He fiddles around. He's doing some stuff. The next thing you can hear. Budgie. Tap dancing on the tin.
The what?
Turns to the bar owner and says, hey, if I have my budgie here, do I get free drinks? People coming in looking at the budgie. There it is, dancing away, dancing away. And the barman says, yeah, sure. But this man, he drinks a lot, and suddenly the barkeep is realizing he is losing too much money. So he comes up with an idea, and he says to the man, he says, how much for the budgie? I will buy this. And the man says, okay. Come up with a price, he pays it. Then the goes and the next day comes and the man sets the budgie back up on the tin and it just sits there. And this goes on for a week every day. The budgie just sits there not doing anything. Man does not understand. He says, why is the budgie not doing this? In time, the person he bought it off comes back in, seeing how the budgie is getting on. And the man says, I do not understand. I cannot make it dance. How do you do this thing?
Wait, what?
And apologizes. He says, oh, I should have told you. And lifts up the tin, lights a candle, puts it down under the tin.
Oh
makes the budgie
no! Oh my god. Oh no, he did
Jokes are
not.
hard to do in this accent, you know.
Ah.
I just realized the speech pattern is different, so you have to extenuate.
I want to see if I have another one. Let's see. All right.
Feels like first thing in the morning where the grass is all wet and everyone is just waking up. Slightly cold in the morning there. Standing around a fire waiting for the pot to boil so you can have some hot water. Everyone has nothing to say because they are so focused on waking up.
It takes a long time to wake up.
If someone is shooting at you, then you tend to wake up pretty fucking quickly.
Yes, I guess it's situational. Bro, I feel that in my soul. I'm tired. Like, I'm not actually tired. I don't know what it is. I just feel
the service
tired.
has been done. Trade is done.
What?
Ajik, if he is to follow this new tradition, this new old tradition that we have, go and spend time with them at some point. And before he does, maybe I will take him hunting as I was meant to do. I cannot remember what happened last time we went hunting. Ah, yes, that was when.
Wait.
The recently. That is when the Comanche died. The bounty hunters.
Oh, yes, okay. I had a feeling it was linked to the guy we just buried. I thought that was the reason. I wasn't sure. But Gajika knows.
He needs a little work on his hunting, but yeah, he's good.
He needs to probably learn how to ride properly. Something we need to be mindful of. You want to get almost on top of the person, but off center, so you're not right behind them. And try to, if everyone can do that, we can ride quite tightly. And that's why we tend to follow the roads. But I know there are things that, from what I can see and what you can see, there can be a difference in perspective.
Yes.
That, you might think you're right behind me, but to me, you're further away.
Or you're not. No one's in front of you at all. Then all of a sudden, bam! Hello. The dust is funny that way.
I've not really had a problem with that, but that's because I don't focus on everyone. I focus on one horse, and that is the horse that I am in formation with. So as long as they stay in formation, I stay in formation. So I don't, I kind of pay attention to what is going on in front, but for the most part, it is, try just to stay in that one point.
It does make it easier, yes. But once all of our pukus are fully trained, should make things a bit more easier when riding.
Actually, speaking of which, since I think he is fully trained, but he stopped sliding.
Huh? Like when you're in a full gallop and you do that, he doesn't slide anymore.
Oh, I don't think so. Let me try.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Looked like he said to me.
Anything but full speed, and it's only full speed he will slide on. But before, you used to be able to get to sort of half speed and still slide.
As long as you were kicking, you used to be able to do this thing, yes.
But not anymore, it seems.
And now it is more dependent upon how fast the horse is actually moving.
Whereas if the horse is not galloping, the horse will not do this thing.
Not too upset about that, considering if we're just in a slow canter. You know how many people accidentally just slid their horses?
Oh yeah, for sure. I am in agreement with this. I think it is better. Waiting on Isananika.
Yep, waiting on Issa, and then we can go and do this.
Okay. Eka, come with me.
This should be interesting.
Huh? It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
Don't even know what this is going to entail.
Wow, I am sure you do well no matter what. Just note we've all done this, so...
Yeah, but nobody has my luck. That's the issue.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
You're holding book again.
There
There you go.
That darn book. That book, y'all. I'm telling you. Okay, that's better. Now I don't look so freaking orange. Feck. Yeah, we're just waiting for Issa right now. Oh boy, I need my lotion. My hands are dry and clammy, and I need my lotion. I love this lotion. It smells so good. It smells so good. Oopsie. Hit the microphone. Sorry about that. You know, I got this so I wouldn't hit the microphone, and I still hit the microphone. I don't understand. Give me 1 second. I got to see where my daughter is. She's playing outside, so give me a second. I will be right back. Alrighty then, we are back, guys. We are back. If my camera can focus, that would be wonderful. I love a camera that can focus. Oh boy. You know what? I want to see how much her saddlebags can hold. Let me call her. She's in our dens. Okay, she can hold 50 more than what Dream Chaser can. Interesting.
How much she hold?
150.
Yeah, she hold more than my horse.
Makes me wonder what shires can hold. How much can your horse hold?
100.
Ah, so the same as Dream Chaser.
Mm.
Oops.
What?
I tripped over my foot.
Okay.
It makes me wonder how I can even function.
Mm.
It's fine. The ground is nice. I'm used to it.
You are a bit clumsy sometimes.
Thanks, you're not supposed to agree with me. Ow. It's okay. So far today, I haven't given anyone neck hugs yet. So, I mean, that's fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
I say yet. I never... because there's always a chance. Oh!
Mm.
Maroe.
Not away.
Not away.
Not away.
How are you?
Good, good. I had to change out my white clothes.
Ha, yes. Those are something you wear for, well, that type of occasion mostly.
Yeah, it's not wise to wear something like that all the time.
Okay, it is not.
I need to get me a quiver at some point, but getting the materials and getting up there is a little bit harder.
Mm.
Ha, I see. This is gonna be fun. He's doing his second trial. If you guys were here for when Nami did hers, you'll know what the second trial is. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. Oh boy.
Not away.
Not away.
I gotta stop.
We are waiting on Nisananik.
I have a little bit of a headache. I don't like it.
Then we will
Right
ride it.
here.
We'll say that it is more likely she wakes after the storm because it is so short to approach.
But
I'm Prebo. We have enough people to do that if you want.
we'll let's sell some goods, huh? We have 80 of cargo, so we can do the 50. Maybe we could do it now. Buggy, bucket. Everybody ready?
No.
Good. Do I want the responsibility?
Come this way.
You're such a good wagon driver. You can do this.
Need some space.
Ha. Let's go.
Oh, the post and through it. But if we get too many, need to post and stop. And I
Should we
cannot
go
see shit.
through strawberry and through the trees? If we take the northern trail into tall trees from Strawberry, it is a little narrow, but the wagon can do it. It would be an easier ride on the wagon if we go cut through the plains, but we may have to deal with an ambush on the way.
The ambush is only at that one spot. If we crossing, on the other side of the fort.
That would be safer, yes.
Just where the crew are on the other side. Okay. Take point, lead me there.
Cool. I have one. Oh crud! I'm thirsty. Oh shit.
When I said lead me there, I meant a little bit, easier. It's not good. Any train tracks?
Jesus. Oh my gosh, Provo, please don't crash it. Please don't crash it, man. Don't know where the hell he was going. Ah, we can do it.
It looks like somebody already got ambushed anyway. Might cause a struggle.
I should have used the bolt action instead.
Better than that either. I will meet you at the post.
I'm going with Eka.
Follow
should be around here, yes?
Alright, he's approaching. Keep your eyes open.
Ha. I'm busy, baby! Hold on! Where the?
Much farther.
It should be near here. Follow the road. I'm not sure how far they attack. Yeah, maybe that is preemptive. It looked smaller on the map. It's down this path.
Where the fuck did he go?
Wrong person.
Let me see.
Everybody
Don't
is
clear
fine.
the dead cuckoo.
I got it.
It's gone.
Cleared enough. That worked, I guess.
Yeah, $850.
That's not bad.
We're close to 6,000 now, huh? Okay, everybody ready to head home? Storm is gonna become. You know, they are looted. Having fun.
I could not resist.
I was waiting for someone to do something.
I didn't feel
Ema.
I forget how big this horse is. This is gonna be fun.
$6,650.
How much do we need for everything?
Well, if we want to have the 3 main teepees build their interiors, it is 3,000 each.
We can get that. If we're at 6, I can give the 3,000 I have to make that happen.
But we need 4.
Said it's 3,000 each if we do the 3 main.
Oh.
So if you want to just do the 3 main initially, I have the 3,000 and then we can do this.
Yeah, we can, thinking we could do something like that. Where we're not far off.
Alright. I will quickly run the strawberry then.
Okay. It has to be arranged.
No, I'm just gonna put it in the ledger.
Okay, if you wish to put it in the ledger now, then we both and Beck will go with you.
Alright, that's fine.
But you have, what, 20 minutes, 15 minutes?
Yes, I'm going
yeah,
to
more than
strawberry. I'm not too concerned if I go in a full gallop because this is an Ardennes. Both your horses are faster than her, so.
This is true. She is chunky.
She's a chunky girl, yes. I will have her until Dream Chaser is fully trained.
Huh?
All right, let's do this. Let's go then.
Good morning, ma'am.
My horse is fully trained. Or my puku is fully trained.
But there is still a way, despite the fact that our horses are the equal of each other and fully trained, that I could outpace you.
Oh, yes, there are little tricks when it comes to racing someone.
When you are spurring your horse to gallop, you kick your feet in and you dig and hold, yes?
Don't do that.
Don't do that, keep kicking.
Kick
There's
to the...
little.
Basically, you know how you run, you 1, 2, 3, 4 pace, yes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kick your feet with every hoof that lands on the ground, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It helps the horse not, well, more like regulates its steps.
You are not letting it settle into a gallop, you are forcing it to sprint, warp pace.
Huh? You want to give it a try? Let's go. See? You guys are faster. The thing that I did to catch up is another trick.
Be much more excitable. Catch. But you have to be very close to run and focus once you get too close, otherwise you will slow down to keep up.
There's little tricks you can do. You'll learn it as you go.
The sooner you do this, the sooner you ride with the 2 days, whatever, the sooner you come back and say, I want to be Comanche. And we can go through the start of the process of you becoming Amana, should that be the choice that you make.
Well, it's there,
You
so
want something fun?
something fun. I'm good for that. Yes.
Okay.
Someone's riding
I
up.
will give you something fun.
It's Issa.
She was in her white garb still, so I couldn't tell. I thought she was a doctor by some chance.
Enjoy. This is very fun.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know how this happened. I was
Let them give her an elephant gun.
you were shot.
No,
gave
get
her
her an elephant gun.
An elephant gun?
They sell these things. They are double barrel rifles. Very large bullets. 54
Lord.
caliber or bigger, I think.
Don't they have scopes as well?
Yeah. You cannot put a scope on this thing.
Ah.
It is only accurate about as far as you are from me.
That's fine.
Well, it hits hard, but if the person is not prepared, they end up on their ass.
Oh, I believe so.
To put it simply, if I was grizzly bear in front of you, you shot me with this, we would both be on the ground, except I would be dead.
I take it you cannot get into her wardrobe either.
That would be my guess.
I believe so.
Well, I can see it now. I'm shooting it, and this happens.
No. I feel like you're going to go flying a
Well,
couple
I
feet
can't
back
throw
first.
myself like that.
You just need a running start.
All right, let me try.
Yeah,
It worked!
that's more accurate.
Very
It
good.
worked.
That's more accurate to that.
Ouch.
But I feel like that's more accurate to you shooting that gun.
Probably, yes.
There we go.
Okay, that was good. I'll give you that one. That was good.
You just have to be creative sometimes.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Okay. After we have done this, make inquiries. Remind me who is staying where.
Tomosakanai is the one that is over there.
Isananaka and me here.
So, let's we'll get the TPs first. It's because they are permanent members of the camp, you know.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
They get their TVs first. In general. Alright, please.
Look like somebody walking out.
Are you lost? It's the local. What are you doing?
What were you doing?
No,
Who's walking? Who is this?
it's a local.
I cannot even see this person.
Yeah, neither do I.
You see him, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Yes, he is walking.
I
out the
am
way.
not
Close.
smoking too much peyote.
Blue.
Big Wolf sees him too.
I don't
Shared
see you.
hallucination.
Oh god, you got.
No, don't, please! Oh, Christ!
Ow, 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 ow. Let's see if they see him now.
This is madness!
Shut up.
For some reason, this gentleman I'm holding, I'm not sure if you see him or not, but I can give him contraband.
That is, yes, because he is local. We do not wish to share our sweet, spirit leaf, though, so...
But they don't have any.
Are you sure you might have smoked it all
Lordy,
up?
I better go!
If you guys are seeing him.
Do you not see him?
No, I do not.
We don't even see you holding
Give
something.
me a second, I will see if I can see him.
Good
No,
lordy!
I do not see him.
All right, well, I'm just gonna throw him off a cliff then.
Good.
I
I'm gonna
want-
get some rest.
Please help! Anybody! Please!
Apparently, he's a figment of my imagination because no one else sees him. So,
Pickle, I saw you throw that punch. What is going on? You guys,
Hit him off a cliff.
yes,
you guys need to. You guys
I'm
need
not
to-
smoking anything. I've not smoked
I
anything.
didn't
Just drink
smoke
water and
anything.
eat.
Exactly.
You
That's
guys
it.
supposed-
I need water.
What was that laugh?
Big Wolf, you never got to meet, O'Hara.
Who?
Ouch.
She was half Comanche girl. She was, born
Oh,
to
yes,
Comanche
O'Hara.
mother and Taibo father. But, it was funny, actually, because we met her. She was not Comanche. She was not part of our band. She was, adopted niece of an Ojibwe man and his Taibo wife who had joined us.
Ah.
But she had the most entertaining laugh. You get her worked up, and suddenly there is 3 donkeys in your camp. Oh, oh, yeah, oh! Oh, it was so bad. I cannot even do it justice.
That's
I
all.
thought
Oh,
we were gonna
yeah,
actually
'cause,
sound like a jackass there for a second.
No, she did this thing. I do not.
You know.
Yeah, basically, but in a wheezy laugh.
He's not joking though. He's not.
Yeah. He's Nami, we didn't see him when you were holding him like that.
I think she was seeing somebody different than what I was seeing.
Were
'cause
we
I thought
seeing
somebody
two
else up
different?
too.
Oh goodness. Okay.
You guys must have hit that
By the way, Nami,
Hmm?
this gun I gave you, the shotgun, if
Yes.
you buy slugs, believe it or not, this thing is almost as fucking accurate as a repeater. You can hit people
Really?
pretty far away, yes.
Hmm.
But
Might
only
just
with the
have to do
slugs, you know,
this.
you put regular shotgun shell in there, it's not as accurate because it spreads out.
I see.
That is what I've been using when we do these fights and raids. It's been slugs in the shotgun. Very effective, you know, you kind of ride past them, just put one in their chest and they go down.
Interesting. Well, I
think
appreciate it.
I think anyone would go down from a slug shot.
You'd be
there's a,
surprised.
about the inch-wide hole being put in you.
Well, I am gonna rest my head until after the storm. Sakomia.
So come here.
The stream is still going on, but I will be right back until the storm ends. Bye. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Everybody knows my name, shit. I'ma have this whole fucking game list, spitting with the same wit. And I'm gonna be famous. Ain't nobody able to delay this. Coming up, I had a vision to make it. Never wanted to be nothing, always wanted to play shit. Sit in class, always wondering why I love the same shit. How the hell am I different if we all know the same shit? I ain't never let them doubt me, it's about me. Keep my head down, let my mouth speak. They surround me, they all about the clout, see where the crowd be. Every time I speak loudly, they more about me. Man, you know I got a bounty on these lousy ass haters that surround me. Still they doubt me, they don't know nothing about me. Still the mouths free, I'ma change that soon. Better watch out now, see? I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah. And I'm not playing any more games. Either put me on the charts or I'll put you up in flames. Better recognize art, cause I don't forget names. Should've seen me from the start, coming at you like a train. Think I'm about to fall apart every single fucking day. Seeing all these damn stars with my well-deserved fame. And I spit these gold bars while they spitting out shit. Man, I give this shit hard, but it gives me back pain. I wanna be a spectacle, they skeptical. But man, I got the chemical, exceptional. I do it all intentional, professional. So I can make that decimal incredible. I'm not thinking, man, they're saying that I've gone insane. I'm not ever gonna make it cause the game has changed. I'm not good enough, man, no that's not okay. Tell me that shit again and I'll stop and pray. I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Now wake up, you got some shit to do. It's 6 a.m., I don't care, you got some shit to prove. Cause right now, you ain't got nothing that big to lose. So get your ass to work and don't you dare hit snooze. Can't stop this, I'm obnoxious. And I'm honest and novice with promise. Made monstrous, I'm conscious, but I'm nauseous. Think I've lost it, I've got it. Spitting all this, still I'm not it, I've got this. I will not quit, man, I'm all in. Ballin', on a budget, man, I'm stalling. Crawling, cause I'm nothing, but I'm all in. Calling, I'll be something. Yeah, I'ma get it now, you can leave if you don't like it. Say it out loud, you believe it, you can bite this. Keep my head down and I keep on going timeless. Make it somehow, I believe it when I write this. I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. And I just wanna be famous. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna be the greatest. Yeah. Man, I just wanna be famous. Yeah. He said, what if I fall? She said, what if you fly? She was a rainbow, but he's colorblind. She
she's left alone in the dark late at night, and she dreams in color while he's black and white. Just tell her you love her, just tell her you care. She needs to feel something more than drugs and despair. The lonely are haunted by thoughts in the air. For her he can stop them, but he's never there. She drinks from the bottle, likes whiskey and wine. She says that they are her only friends at the time. I know that you're broken, 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 I know that you're broken. I need you to know this. I see that you're hopeless. I know that you're broken. I know that you're broken. And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, yeah. Well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something.
That's right. Let's go. Yeah. When you're feeling down and you're out, like you got nothing but doubt, you're alone in the crowd, just trying to figure it out. All of this cloud and this money got you feeling left out. Listen up to me now, every word that's out of my mouth. Wake up, it's me. You gonna follow your dreams, or are you just gonna be another cog in the scene? You feel the hope in this beat, yeah, the hope that you need to proceed and be exactly what you wanted to be. I feel right and I'm proud, hype and I'm loud. I'ma shout all about how I feel in the now. Ain't nobody ever gonna try to change me till I'm dead, pushing up daisies. I'm alone in the crowd, I won't feel down. I got hope right now, and I know I'll be found. I don't really care just what all other haters gotta say. I know everything I do is gonna make them fade away.
And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, yeah. Well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something, yeah. Then all you really need is hope.
Take a look in the mirror, are you seeing some fear? You hear the voice in your ear, can you start to see clear? Are the bad thoughts near? Or can you be where your feet are, when you stand right here and say no? I'm never gonna give up, I'm never gonna slow. The one that doesn't give up, never loses to a foe. The one that can show to myself I can go all the way to the top, can't stop me. I'm a soldier, always closer till it's over. Older, but I'm bolder, moving forward, molder, never slower. Good to know ya, don't go make me drop my shoulder. You need to believe you can achieve everything that you dream. Everything that you need is in the air that you breathe. It's in the mind that you feed. It's in the time that you bleed. Every second of life is another blessing to me.
And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, yeah. Well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something,
yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's what you need when you're down, need when you're out. It's what you need when you're sad and when you feel left out. You feel an energy drought and then creeps out, but with a little bit of hope you can figure it out. Let's go. Keep your head high even when you're down inside. Through the pain you fighting through the painful nights. You keep striving, keep trying, keep driving, rising, keep thriving, surviving. Nothing's in your way but yourself. Don't need nobody's help. You can make it through this hell. Take it one step at a time, one step as you climb. If you fail, you'll be fine. Get back up to the grind and never lose sight of your mission. Be driven. This life is a prison if you don't have vision. You're in it to win it, so get it, don't miss it. Your chances now, so be something somehow. Don't let yourself down. That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I don't wanna throw back to my past, baby. You've been looking so bad, driving me crazy. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I just wanna know that you ain't gon' play me. Looking like all that, baby, don't hate me. I just want it all for me. Wanna see you fall for me. Listen to you call for me. In my ear, all of me. Baby, you're a part of me, just like the scars you see. I never want you far from me, taking my heart from me. A-triple-X-X-X, baby, what's next, next, next? Girl, you so blessed, 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 I'm obsessed. Give me your best, best, best. You're perfect on dress, dress, dress. So baby, what's next? Baby, what's next, next, next? Girl, you so blessed, blessed, blessed. I'm obsessed. Give me your best, best, best. You're perfect undressed, undressed. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I don't wanna throw back to my past, baby. You've been looking so bad, driving me crazy. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I just wanna know that you ain't gon' play me. Looking like all that, baby, don't hate me. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I don't wanna throw back to my past, baby. You've been looking so bad, driving me crazy. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I just wanna know that you ain't gon' play me. Looking like all that, baby, don't hate me. Let's just get lost for me. Just climb on top of me. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I don't wanna throw back to my past, baby. You've been looking so bad, driving me crazy. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I just wanna know that you ain't gon' play me. Looking like all that, baby, don't hate me. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I don't wanna throw back to my past, baby. You've been looking so bad, driving me crazy. I don't wanna fall fast off of my safety. I just wanna know that you ain't gon' play me. Looking like all that, baby, don't hate me.
All right, everybody, we are back. Hello! Thank you so much for sticking around. The server has officially restarted. Isn't this fun? Anyways, we are going to get our stuff, and we are going to continue. Big Wolf is doing his second trial. Let's go. Nah, we're not gonna use you. Right, is it the right one? Yeah, it is, it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
By the way.
By the way.
The houses come with wardrobes, do they not?
I think so. I don't know. You're the one who went inside of one up in Wapiti.
Yeah, I can remember. It was like yesterday or something when I have slept.
Oh, yes, yes. Sleep does that.
No, in full fairness, I am thinking we should do this your tent, my tent, and tent. Whose name will it be put in? Probably do it in your name, no?
Yes, Tomosaka's not awake that much, so.
And Becca's name.
But yes, whenever it gets done, it's in the ledger.
So, Arako.
The money that I have, I don't use it for myself. So, it
To
was
be
just
fair,
sitting there.
I have like $100 on me. I spend more time putting whatever I earn, I put away. Everything I have earned has been put into the.
A good majority of mine as well.
Model way.
I'm having Dream Chaser finish up with training so she can be fully trained. That is why I have the Ardennes.
I see. It's the Ardennes.
She may not be fast, but she's a good horse. The hell is that sound? That's a loud car. Oh my gosh. Why is it so loud? There's no reason for those cars to be that loud.
We are all here. Sat. We are waiting for the one instinct to arise from such deep contemplation.
All the thonks.
We've done this.
Someone get a poker nose.
Perhaps not the best way to go about it. Big Wolf, you will be doing your second trial. Kajika, you will be allowed to observe from a distance, but you can see, but not hear. Okay?
That is fine.
So,
Oh, this is exciting. This is so exciting.
I'm not going to repeat myself, so this is why I'm waiting for this anecdote to come out of our daydream.
Oh, Isa! We are ready for you, darling. Isa?
Well, this is fun. Yeah, we will get underway as soon as we can. It is kind of important for the first part, so.
She is kind of important for the first part. Super fun, guys. You know, we're waiting for Issa. Like, I'm bad at small talk. Like, I can't just say this or yours. Like, I'm bad at small talk or something like that. We'll see. We'll see, but who knows?
Hey. Okay, anything interesting happened over the last few days that has not been brought up?
Has anything interesting happened the last few days that hasn't been brought up? Oh, I did. Did I don't think I mentioned it to you. I did. Or did I? Anyways, I met another native. He's fairly new.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't remember who I brought it to. I could have not. So I'm saying it now.
What happened, you know? What is his intentions?
He just wants... What did he say? He doesn't know who he is, where he basically come from. His background is a bit shaky, like a lot of us. So... trying to learn, I guess, mostly.
There are two types of First Nation peoples you will meet in these states. Those, like most of us here, could probably tell you our entire history in detail. And those who can tell you nothing at all.
Yet there is no middle ground. There is, like, I learned a little from my grandma before I was taken away. It's always... I do not know. I was taken away, or I was taken by Taibo.
His name is Takani.
Takani?
Ha, yes. Shane knows him as well.
This sounds like, going to be honest, it kind of sounds like Namatekwa.
What was the name?
Takani.
How to spell this?
Yeah.
Yes, let me take a double look here. T-I-K-A-N-N-I. T-I-K-A-N-N-I.
The spelling is not very, Namatekwa.
No, it does not sound it.
Well, both him and Shay helped me do a supply mission one day, so he did not have to, but he said he didn't mind.
No.
What are you laughing about?
Okay. So if we were to spell this, it would be a T-U-K-A-H-N-I. Yes. Tukani, which is a Comanche word for Wichita Indians.
This, the way she has spelled it, it kind of reminds me of being up north with my people.
Could be. It is not, the sound is, Namatekwa, but not the spelling. It either means tu Gani house, black house.
Oopsie. Jesus, how deep a thought is
Was
she
it
in?
is Tukan E? But there would be a slight difference in the pronunciation. I think that is something about the oak. But he doesn't know his people, no?
Okay, he does not.
But where does he come from?
I'm trying to remember where he said he came from, but I don't think he mentioned a specific place per se.
Oh, I just meant if he came in from the east or the west, or...
That's what I mean. I don't think he mentioned.
Well. So is he here to find himself?
I believe so. Find a place. I told him that it is up to him. If he feels like joining up with a tribe is his way, then yes. If not, then that's perfectly fine. I did explain to him how you discussed with the other chiefs of having them spend time with each tribe. You know, I gave him a bit of information along those. Some people who he can speak to besides myself, and you know.
Speaking of the other tribes, have we heard anything about Mata recently? I have not seen any of their signs left behind. I have not heard of anything.
Yeah. We will see if Gale has, but I do not think we have. I don't think this.
Interesting. I love the birds in this game. It's so pretty.
I'm going to the other part to make a cup of tea. Perhaps this Inanika will be in the moment with us when I return. Let's see. Should not.
Do I have any buckets on me? Oh, I told Tomosak. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh yes, I remember who I told about him now. It was Tomosak. That is who I told about the county.
Oh, this makes sense at least.
I knew I said it to someone, I just wasn't quite sure. Thank you, Jeffrey. I know it took me a while to understand what you were referring to with you told Tomosak. Now I remember. The guy. Yeah, the dude. Yeah, that took a hot moment, actually. Jesus, Issa, what you doing, fam? Hello? She taking a hot moment, man. She taking a hot moment. It's fine.
Oh, you're alive, Lisa.
Yeah, she's alive! She has awoken! She might be, or she might just have stood up.
I want to poke her with a poker to see if she's alive.
What the fuck is these things on your feet?
They're
What, are
called
you talking about
boots.
Yeah?
Those aren't boots. It's like 30 belts.
It's like 30.
You guys give me shit for wearing too many belts in the past.
Wait, who is giving you shit about that? I don't remember this.
It was kind of joke. I don't know if you remember. I had that one outfit where I had like 5 fucking belts on, and then I wear that vest that Tosawe sometimes wear with all the extra buckles and straps.
Oh, yes, I remember that outfit.
I think there was even a belt and a buckle on my hat at one point.
How many? That's too many belts.
That was the point. I was kind of making fun of Tosawe.
Oh.
But even still, I did not put these things on my feet.
Hey, they fit, they're secure, and they keep my feet warm. That's all that matters.
That's true. Thank you, Jeffrey.
I would hope they're secure. Again, it is like 30 fucking belts.
By the time you put them all on, your feet would have fallen off from frostbite.
You gotta just gotta buckle them on, buckle them. That's the only pain.
I have hard enough time with my Taibo boots that have all the laces.
Okay, we all ready?
Issa has come out of her thoughts, but she has not actually spoken yet, so I think so.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Okay, we are at the maybe stage.
I don't know. There was one time when Tomosak was thinking really hard. He eventually just stood up.
Oh.
Well, he needed to stop sharing the thought process to sit, you know?
Apparently.
I mean, sometimes you gotta stand up just to get your thoughts in order.
I am a pacer.
Okay.
Oh, she is
alive.
back.
She's
Oh,
alive.
look, she's alive.
I have been listening to every conversation.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Man, we should have said more. Damn it.
I mean, you guys were attacking my boots, so...
No, we were attacking your belts.
There is no boot, just belt. Okay. Sinanika.
Huh.
You ready to take Big Wolf? Pulse.
Huh.
Have him cleanse himself up. Echo will accompany you.
Down to the river down below, correct?
We will be heading to the big tree in the plains, and that is where we will meet you after.
Huh.
Have him hunt a buck, whitetail, before he returns. So, when you have cleansed yourself, you are to hunt this thing. These two will return to us, and then you will come to us, okay?
Huh.
So, in that case, let us head out. You three head and do what you need to do. Waiting for you. So. We will head to
Alright, well, wait. Do you want me to look? What's happening here?
Okay, let's try it.
Okay.
This one fat ass Arden.
She is not fat. She is just
Like-
chunky.
Thick, huh?
Yes, exactly. She is healthy and she is beautiful.
Is big horse.
She is a big horse, yes.
They fat ass.
You're gonna end up hurting her feelings. She's gonna kick you.
That would not be the first time I'd be kicked by a big horse. I think we missed the turning, huh?
I was following you. I know where the fuck are you
What?
going?
And I thought they said Nami had the worst direction.
You were too focused on how fat my horse was and you got lost, huh?
And I thought you said Nami had the worst direction.
I still do, though. That's besides the point.
Just like you cannot see the forest for the trees.
I didn't
Yeah,
catch
she is
that.
well proportioned for a draft horse.
Well, yes. Well,
And our, you know, big horses like big horses.
our dens were also used as war horses.
Do they sit on them?
I think so. But imagine seeing this thing run in full force at you. That's kind of scary.
Well, it will also be in full barding, so it will have metal plate armor.
That's even more scary.
The Arden would be, it is a French horse.
Ha. It is okay. You are beautiful. Don't listen to him. Oh yeah, yeah. Hiawasi was a gypsy cob. Do we have a fire? Oh, looks like we do. Alright, I am going to stand this far away from that thing.
Why?
Well, there is no rocks around it. I might accidentally walk into the fire. Wouldn't be the first time.
How about you don't do that?
That's why I'm staying back here.
We don't need someone on fire.
Okay, these horses are bunched up.
I am. I'm really good at that.
Oh, I should get ready.
Oh, the bird noises? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm also pretty good at catching on fire, too. So, there's that. Shouldn't take him too long. But...
So you know what is happening. Sinanakar is taking him off to cleanse him before he starts his trial.
How the hell do you stand like that? Wish I knew.
Yeah, that's a waiting with trials, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Oh? It could be. Could be raining. Uh-huh.
Is it starting to rain?
No, but now I have said that it's tempting spirits, no?
Oh,
It is,
yes.
since he has said this thing. I'm just watching the clouds roll in. I swear, if I hear thunder, I'm just going to be like, bro. Tempting fate there, Pribo. Tempting fate.
Okay. You have, good plan. Me. Just keep an eye out for any other natives who may be around, so we are not aware of.
Yes, I will do this.
I have a feeling there are some newer ones.
I'm gonna write up a poster. And I'll do this. By the way. How do you stand like that?
No, I only just now kind of thought of this.
Hmm?
It's been almost 2 years since we stood in a place like this. Like this.
Oh, it has.
Ah,
Now my stomach has started to turn. You just had to remind. I don't think Kajika knows what we are referring to. Becca.
I have a feeling it might be the amount of time.
and the other state that we all we spent a lot of time in a very similar place to this. This was the place we made camp when we could not go where we wished. We were not able to go to our home because there were troubles.
Where did you send the big wolf?
He is coming.
Ah.
I sent him on his hunt. Wish him luck. He seems to be doing well.
Is that buck standing up?
It is a funny thing that the eyes will play a trick on you at night sometimes. You know.
Alright, everybody form up on the far side. Far side of the fire from me.
If I do not get this water, I am going to pass out right here, right now.
Oh, I had
it over.
water. You could have asked.
I did not think about it. I have been trying to make water for the past couple days.
I have been eating so much honey I do not even need water.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Excellent. We are here. Can you all hear me?
Ha.
Yeah.
These are the plains all around you. These are the traditional lands of our people. I want you to close your eyes. Feel wind, hear it flow through the grass. Listen close. Hear the sound of horses running, thunder, hooves. Hear the drums and songs of the people. Let it flow through you, giving you strength. Big Wolf.
Huh.
You will go into the tall trees and find a guardian spirit there. Will let him challenge you. Test your courage to see if you are worthy of being Namana. Becca will be your guidance to see that it's done right.
so exciting. Yeah, it does.
This is the start of our second trial. That's we cannot Anna Ura. May you find courage. Yeah, go. You may return.
Isa, how the hell do you stand like that with your hands like that? I've been trying for fucking weeks.
Think about your F6 muscle, and then go to stand, and then go to guard.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Figured this out, yes.
I've been trying to figure that out for fucking weeks.
Figure it out.
Oh, wait, to
How to?
stand? Yes, I figured out how to stand.
That's one where it's, I guess, guard. And you're not impatient about shit.
Yeah, but I like being impatient about shit.
So does that count?
It's like, for fuck's sake, whatever you are trying to say it quickly. I am busy, man. Or it used to be, Paraibo, stop waffling and get the fuck on with it. We have people to kill now.
We must say the same about you, Paraibo.
It is the way of things.
Ah, yes. What goes around comes around, huh? You are now in that position.
Like, what is it that the top says? Karma is a bitch?
Who is saying this now?
Karma is a
top?
bitch, is what he said.
Yeah.
I am glad you said Karma is a bitch, because I heard Tutama is a bitch. And things were about to get interesting.
No. I wasn't talking about you. Oh god, I killed her.
That is better than being dead yourself, huh?
Yeah.
He almost met his ancestors early.
At least someone heard me, right? Oh.
Alright, for now.
For now? What do you mean for now? I feel like you could.
Do not worry about it.
How did the cleansing go?
It went well. He followed instructions as he was told, and I did the stage burning, and it went well. I spoke what I had to.
No,
I did not mess up.
no, but it is more important for me to hear how it is going for you. This is your first time doing things like this, so I'm more interested in how it flowed. It did work for you. It's the dynamic, right?
It worked for me. I can, as long as I am not nervous, I will do fine at it, like I did earlier.
Good.
The more you do this, the better it gets.
Do not need to be nervous. It's, you know.
Just need new, new bloods to do trials.
We get some more. Have Kajika have 2 more spaces.
You never know.
Could take a couple more.
Braibo says he has a feeling that there are a lot of new natives arriving in the state.
You get the impression that the ones that have registered with the tribal association.
There is a new one called Shy Mouse. She is of the Menden tribe. I saw her training pukus a few days ago.
So she is part of Menden tribe.
Huh.
This is good.
Is she new blood?
I heard from Black Eagle she is new blood from Mendane tribe, but I am not 100% sure.
And she has asked to join them, and he is.
Huh.
So he has completely ignored our idea of running a tradition where people get the bones spent by the all tribes.
I am not sure if he was aware of the circumstance.
We have had this conversation. All the chiefs have talked about this.
She may have gone forward and said, I want to join this tribe, not want to spend time with others.
Yeah, but you see, the problem with that is, if you follow the tradition, what happens is all natives are known to each other, so if there is any instance, we know what is going on. Instead, now we have unknown people in different places no one has met, you know. So it is fine. If that is what they wish to do, then we'll do this.
But that is the only one I know of is Shy Mouse. I do not know of the others. Though, concerning, there is on the post that's past, a little ways past, where the buffaloes are behind us, there is a post that says Ondina. I believe Ondina is native. He has decapitated a local from Blackwater and has posted his head on the telephone pole that is behind us. And has written his
story.
He has written his name on the forehead of the local.
I do not know this story.
No. I'm saying there might be more to it. Who knows? Local could have tried to shoot at him, and this just could be a way of saying don't do this or something. I don't.
What does your gut tell you?
My gut tells me that what tribe is he part of?
I do not think he is part of any tribe. I think he is a rogue native that either has been kicked from his tribe that he was once part of, or he has not found a place to settle to be part of.
What did you say this name was?
Odina. Odina.
Odina. I have known 2 Odinas, Odina Waya and Odina Weya, and they were both women.
I am unsure
Maybe
on this
he is
one.
angry and killing people because he has a girl's name.
Possibly.
It is possible, yes.
Or he might be trying to send a message to the white man about trying to play games with him or something like that.
I am asking what was your gut instinct situation. Don't overthink it. Just go with your gut and tell me.
My gut says he's just killing for fun then.
Well, mine basically says there's probably more to it. More so the fact that, you know how sometimes we take scalps of someone who has shot at us, yes? It could be a way similar concept with him, except it's the head.
He may be experiencing trauma from something that may have happened in the past, such as what we experienced in our last state with what was his name? I do not remember. The one who had beef with
Maxwell? No, not Maxwell.
Not Maxwell. He was of native, but did not want to join Comanche.
You're talking about
Oh shit.
Arakara.
No, I know who you're talking about.
Koikwa.
No, not Koikwa.
Not Koikwa.
Crud. Oh
I can't think of his name.
I know who you're talking. Yes, I know who you refer to.
The one that ran with Van Horn.
Yes.
before Van Horn.
Oh,
Disappeared.
brave coyote.
Ah, yes.
He had troubles, from what I heard from Edka. He never spoke much to me, but this one, Old Dina, may have same troubles as Brave Coyote.
I will see
So
what
the
I
one
can
who
hear.
wants to, the one who is thinking of being a warrior, sees him as a killer, going out to kill for fun and enjoyment. The one, Mr. Wape, the voice, the listener, thinks there is more and wants to hear more. And the one who is medicine woman says potentially he has trauma. Interesting, no?
Ha! It is.
My gut tells me he is who he is, doing what he does. The fact that he took a head and nailed it to a post sends a message: do not come here. Do not be near this place. This is my place. It's overtly aggressive, and I would say probably set to antagonize. I'm thinking he is looking for a fight.
Ha.
I could be wrong.
We shall see which outcome we see if we ever meet the Odina person.
I'll keep my ears
Unfortunately,
open.
I keep on thinking.
They may
How?
not.
Dina?
They may not. They may not be a woman. They may be a man.
Oh,
They may not be a man.
I
They
am
may be a
saying-
woman, depending on what they are.
well, you said he. I thought
I assume a he. Unfortunately, I do not see Adina as a female name.
women that I knew had it a little butch.
Well, I'll keep my ears open and see what I can hear in regards of this and other stuff as well.
So,
Nami, I have a question. Do you need any type of different types of fertilizer that is not mundane?
Okay. Not really.
Ah, okay. I have been told by Black Eagle that Little L of the Mundane tribe makes different types of fertilizers that I personally do not have access to, but they are also the special versions like Mundane fertilizer.
Well, if it is possible, I think that we should work towards doing a gathering to meet everyone. A powwow. A bit
oh yeah, this is
faster.
in the works already.
Well, considering with what happened, because I thought everyone was under the same thing with what you talked about. There's now someone who has officially joined with a tribe that I don't think any of us has met in itself. Like I said, and like you said, if that's what he wishes to go about, then that's fine, I guess.
Huh.
It's
I
just
have-
a little bit, crappy to agree to something and then do complete opposite.
Huh,
I am
it is.
going to dial up conversation with you, so don't get
I have thought about making a poster to see if any natives will come out of hiding instead of hiding where they are.
I was thinking the same thing.
Because apparently there are so many of us, but we do not see each other riding around or anything of that nature. So putting a poster up saying, hey, if you are native, you are welcome to this area.
not invite them to begin. without meeting.
Okay.
Area
Okay,
as,
okay.
something
that would be neutral to all native parties.
And just ask any natives who are curious of things or whatever. Wish to have a conversation about state of affairs. I don't know. You can word it any way you want. If you want to invite them to communicate with you, contact you.
How about this, Issa? Something that states along the line of if you are native and you don't know where to basically go, and please reach out and we'll help. or what to do, stuff like that. Maybe something along those lines.
I will be working on that later after Big Wolf's trial.
Do work on it together. Put both your names on it as contacts.
I will
Two
after.
separate ones.
It will probably be better to have both names and PO boxes on paper.
But if you
in
both
case.
do a different poster, different styles, you can both do it, but have both names on it. Or you just do one. I don't care. You know, basically figure it out.
We shall see. After Big Wolf's trial, we'll see how that goes. Shall discuss it in Discordia.
But yeah, I think this is a good idea because being new to a place in itself is scary enough. Being new and not knowing anyone is even worse.
Tybo. Stupid Tybo.
But
Any Tybo howling ass, I call him stupid.
it is what it is. But I think a lot of it is just not just being someplace new and not knowing who to talk to or what to do, because it is quite frightening.
Like when we first got here, we got to we go to Valentine. You step onto one side of the town, all the Tybo on that side of the town go to the other side and chitter chatter and talk shit. Without stepping forward and getting to know who we are and what we're doing here.
It is not as bad now, but we've put efforts to relieve that situation.
I have been reached out by many people asking for curses to be lifted, medicines and I had a gentleman that I believe he speaks German. He reached out to me and said that a voodoo swamp witch cursed him. I did what I could to help him with his said curse. I believe his curse was bad luck.
Interesting.
You're free to cleanse these people if you choose to.
I did. I burned sage, I swirled it around him and everything. Gave him turkey feather to help lift curse, if so to speak. And then gave him a crab that I had in pocket that will help snip away the bad luck if still attached. He has sent me a pigeon about a week ago after it happened. And he has not had any bad luck since.
Okay. I hear you're right, you gave him crabs.
Given an actual crab I caught, it's a giving crab.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say his bad luck just got a little bit worse now.
Oh.
I would not do that to a poor Tybo. He was friendly.
But this means you have crabs, yes? Because you should not do this to a Tybo, but you...
Does that mean there's
That is despicable. Oh,
Oh
dear.
no! Oh no!
We are not going that route, and no, not that type of crabs. Oh my
Your
god.
name should come. Watch this space.
No. Get
I need to find the word for itchy. I know the other word I need to use.
Oh no.
You caused this, ma'am. You caused this.
I didn't cause shit.
You said crabs. You gave him crabs. She's silent.
I'm gonna go get a crab off my horse.
Wait, why do you have them on your horse now? Is her horse?
No problem, Cameron. Have a good one.
Oh.
Hasat?
Now Parade will have crap.
Okay, I'm not telling Akka that you gave me crabs. That's the wrong type of question.
Shit, almost rolled into fire.
Another work.
What do I?
It's done.
How did it go?
I will let them share the story, but
this was done
he
correct,
has-
huh?
He has done well.
So, here, you big wolf. How did it transpire?
I'm sorry, what? You need to speak up a little.
I said, how did it transpire? Which is fancy way of saying what the fuck happened.
Walked. Oh, okay. I walked a little bit towards it, and it charged at me, and I just stood my ground.
And?
It just growled at me for a little bit, and then turned around and ran off.
So, we do not talk about the trials with those who have not done them already. So, as a new blood, when Kajika look to join us, and he does his first trial, you can talk about your first trial. When he has done his second trial, you can talk about your second trial. You see? It's just to bear that in mind. So you learned. Your courage was tested. Did your blood run fast? Or heart beat fast? It's a good way to wake up, no?
Oh my god, it really is.
It beats coffee in the morning. So, you have done well. It is your second trial. Trial of courage completed. You have been tested by the guardian spirit. You have passed this test. This represents what you have done today. Do with it as you will. Some people attach it to a tomahawk bow, such. Some people wear it in their hair. But do it as you will. That is your second trial complete. Well done.
Sucked.
Yeah, what is somebody wave over Chica.
You can rejoin us now.
You know, fucking typical Comanche. There's a fire behind us and we'll stand a perfect circle around nothing.
Of course.
When there's a fire, everybody's on one side, or they just can't seem to
Alright,
do it.
that's
I mean, to
a
be fair,
hint.
It is a little warm out, so.
Take the apparel off then, or it is no longer needed.
This is true.
We can take a hint, Pribo.
By the way, while you were away, your wife gave me crabs.
He did. We walked away. He did not hear you.
Damn it.
Wait for him to come back.
No, it's just gonna ruin whatever you said. No.
You know when you were away? Your wife gave me crabs.
Were these the ones from Guarma or the island?
Oh.
Island.
You see, I was going somewhere else with that, but okay, we will play that game.
He was with me for both when I got both.
He was with you when you got crabs, huh? Okay.
Huh.
Of course. Is a husband's place, right?
Oh boy.
Yes, welcome to Namana. Okay, good job. That is done. How long have you been with us now, Big Wolf?
A month?
I think a little more than this. But,
I have a question for you, but I do not want you to answer it now. I want you to answer it tomorrow or the day after. What did the trial you have done today teach you what lesson is to be taken away from this. Like I say, do not answer now. And if you can still see your buck, someone skinned it already. But I cannot see it. The spirit's hiding it from my eyes. So, might as well skin it. It served its purpose.
This belt is even still usable.
Okay. Yeah, we need more new goods. People to be taught shit. Oh. Anybody have anything they need to do? Remember, you're not beholden to always be with the band if you have shit to do. Go hunt, maybe you want to go stare at the brick wall, I do not know.
I mean, it is a nice brick wall.
Yeah, there are some that are better than others. But you know what I'm saying. Basically, do not feel beholden to always have to be here. It is good to stay together, but, you know, can make plans and go hunting, fishing with each other, do whatever. I am taking Kajika hunting.
Have fun.
Right, safely.
I'm probably just gonna go to town and put up my poster.
This is good though. Sell some of your goods and you know, find more pets to train.
Post mine, and then I will go fishing on Flatiron Lake.
I am probably going to go and rest for a time, so I can hunt tonight.
Don't know yet.
If you want to come with me, you're more than welcome.
What was Issa doing again?
She is
and then fishing.
going about to hang up some fish and I'm going fishing.
Okay, well, to everyone with
decided she likes nets.
Nets?
Flatiron Lake, you can net fish.
You can bring in mini salmon.
I remember when I was little, we would put, we have a couple people go downstream, and then about 4 or 5 will walk in a line upstream and will chase the fish into the net. It was fun.
Unfortunately, that does not work in this state.
I know.
Well, the lake is a little deep to chase the fish, you know?
Well, that's why you do it in a shallow river.
Big. But we don't have a shallow river.
Oh, yes. Just a lake.
We could take a boat out and throw you in and you can splash about and scare them. How about this?
I mean, this will work too.
Okay. Well, you need to go. Let us do this thing. Kajika with me. Get your
Sakomia.
Sakomia.
If you have any need, you know.
Watch out for the boogaloo!
Mails. Send the pigeons out and all that.
I have posters I need to put up. Oh, I didn't know he was coming with me. I feel so bad now. Well, I'm in Ardennes. He can catch up very easily. Why am I going this way? My gosh. I don't know why I was headed that way.
I would not know. I would not know what to tell you. I am.
Alright, let's get this party going, baby. Heck yeah, we're gonna put up another thing in the stuff with the things and the stuff. Yeah, words. Words are difficult at best of times. There we go. Isa, I am going to be headed to Valentine. You travel safely to your fishing spot. Sakumiya. Do tell me, would you like to hear my second trial?
Sure.
It was a bit different than how you did it, except more so we did it as a group setting. That is not traditional. Okay. So, same thing, cleanse in the river. Before it, I was, lagging severely behind the others. Very badly, very badly. But after, I think it might have been nerves or something, who knows what it was. But after I washed myself in the river, everything seemed to be alright. And, then we walked up to where the sun altar was at the time.
Where's the sun altar at?
It was in the poppy fields. Do you know where the poppy fields are?
Okay.
Well, I'll have to show you this sometime. It was up in the poppy fields. And it was, it was a river wolf. We called her Issa, not this Issa, but the different one. She was our, well, she did the ceremony for it. I had a few things placed on my forehead. Since, you know, I can't really have a handprint on my chest. Then I walked down to where the guardian would be, the bear. Wahawe, the Paraibo at the time, greeted me after I saw Makwa, who has been fallen by the bear. He was being carried back. During the walk to where the bear was, Wahawe told me, Makwa is some capable warrior, and he fell. So whatever happens, do not be discouraged in this. I wasn't. I went in, no weapons drawn. And the moment I saw and heard the guardian, I stood still. It only was a few seconds, maybe a minute, but it felt like hours. I felt myself being sucked in as we locked eyes. The thing is, I knew the bear wasn't going to hurt me, because behind the eyes was not the bear. I did not see the bear. Behind the eyes, I saw my grandmother. She did not speak. Well, it was a bear. The bear did not speak at all, not with words. It mostly... Sorry.
It's okay.
Basically, it gave me reassurance. It told, in a way, it spoke words of encouragement, without saying any, per se. After the bear walked away, I was only capable of taking a few steps before it all hit me. Of what just happened, of what I saw, of what I experienced. I fell to my knees, and I was unable to move. I don't know how time before that happened, and before Wahawe spoke, but I was lost, and I couldn't think, I couldn't move. It was like a emptiness of both confusion and understanding. But once Wahawe, the Pribo at the time, spoke, it took me out of that, and I was able to regain myself. And that was my experience.
Eka asked me what I fear most, and so...
Huh? I was asked the same question, what my biggest fear was. We're taking a right here. It's alright. My biggest fear was losing those that I cared about.
Oh my god.
He's fine. But that was my biggest fear. My biggest... Okay, it's a snake. You're how big? But, yes. That was my biggest fear. What was your answer for your biggest fear?
What was your biggest fear? I'm sorry I didn't get to hear that.
The fear of losing those I care about.
Mine is not being accepted.
I see. I know he didn't ask. I'm not sure if Eka asked you this or not, but I would like to hear your answer.
For what?
What is courage to you?
Courage?
Yes, what does it mean to you?
Being brave, strong. Standing up to people, basically, that want to do wrong.
I see. And,
I am not jumping my horse down.
it can make it. Your puka would be able to make it. That's a good answer. How about, fear? What is your thoughts on fear? And courage, like how do the two go in hand?
I'm not sure yet. Still dealing with certain things.
That's alright. For me, and this is what I interpret it, being courageous does not mean the absence of fear. What it means is you are able to accept that you are afraid, but you are still able to go on. In a way, you need fear to be courageous, because without fear, there is nothing to be courageous about. Because if you think about it, if you do something that you're not afraid of, it's not really a struggle. You don't have to overcome anything. You don't have to be courageous. But at the same time, you don't let fear overweigh what you're about to do. So it's sort of like a double-ended sword.
Hmm.
If you think about it. But I came to that conclusion after a long time of thinking it through, contemplating. We'll go up. But if you want, take some time to think it through. See how the two go hand in hand, what the two mean to you, and how they work together. Because it is different for everyone. That is just how I interpret it. Every time that Tomosak goes into any type of battle, whether or not it's planned, I still fear that something will happen. But I don't let the fear overcome what I need to do in that moment. For example, have you heard the stories of tall trees in Botswana?
Don't think so.
So quite a few years back in the old land that we come from, there was a group of creatures, spirits, whatever you want to call them. They were known as many different things. We called them Botswana. They lived in tall trees. They were able to control the animals, mostly the Isa, the wolves. For many night after night after night, for weeks on end. Botswana, constant fights, constant battles. That eventually led up to a major battle where our Kayeka went, and alongside of the law that was in that state, they fought the Botswana. Many were injured, including Paraibo Tutama. I personally carried him to the doctor's office and tended to his wounds. Tomosak went in. He fought alongside. He was downed. I saw he was downed. Was I worried? Yes. But I had other things to do. I knew my family and those around me were able to take care of him. I was still scared at the moment, but I overcame it. In the end, we were able to fight off the Botswana. But there were casualties. Quite a bit of casualties. Tutama barely made it out.
Now that you say that, sometimes when I hunt in tall trees, I hear wolves howling, just wolves howling.
That's happened in tall trees.
I never find them, but I just see them or hear them.
Okay, you will not. It is just the howls of wolves off in the distance. You will not see them. But that was a very fierce battle. It was a long, long month of constant whispers in your ears, constant pulls to get you to go into those forests. There was times that I heard my own name being called.
What?
Huh? But it wasn't by anyone around me. There were times that I heard, and I think it was a guardian because we saw a bear, but the bear did not attack us. We heard someone yell, "Run," multiple times, but it was just two of us there. There was times I remember where I heard a whisper, like they were right next to me, right up in my ear, saying, "Bring them home," or "Take them home." At this time, see, some of our Kayeka, including Eka, went in to the forest and captured one of the Tswana. So that is the biggest example I can put as far as we were all terrified during this time, but we had obligations that needed to be met. We had family that depended on us to hold our ground and not let it overcome. And that's after all of that and years of just thinking after I've had my twins. It came to me that the two go hand in hand. It came to me that you can't have one without the other, and they are both well needed. I will. When the time comes up, I'll tell the story about my scars. Is there a pinboard in Saint Denis? Do you know?
I think so. I'm not sure.
If you're up for it, we might head that way. I want to put a poster there too.
No, we need to sell a few things at Pence anyway.
Oh, well then this works out. I do want to see if, okay. This is a bit disappointed. I was hoping that the, purple bandanas would be around. I wanted to go say hi. But I have not seen them since Astrid got, caught with that bounty.
I know Valentine, Gunsmith is for sale.
Well, yes, yes, it is. I posted to the pinboard. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm getting comfy. Let me just take a look and see if they're there. They should be there. Ha. Sat. Do you have any stories that you wish to share during the ride?
Sorry, what?
Do you have any stories that you wish to share?
Yeah, I have a story.
Santony's a bit of a ride, so we have time.
Well, you know Tatama's history, Tamasok's history, right?
I'm sorry?
You know Tamasok's history, right?
I know a bit. He has shared it with me a little, but I would like to hear the side of his cousin, huh? Any juicy gossip that can hang over his head is good.
Well, you know he's a few years older than me.
Ha, that I do know.
Okay. I mean, he looked after me, you know, like a big brother. So, you know, I think of him as a brother more than a cousin. And, but we went our separate ways when I got old enough, and I just went and joined a gang and pillaged and did some things, you know, not proud of, but I did some things.
We all have done things in the past. That is in the past.
Well, I had a lot of, what we call bloodlust, you know?
Ha.
So, I mean, there was some of, you know, Shoshone in it, some Mexicans, you know, in this gang. But what drew the line for me, and the reason why I got scars on my back is because of it, but they were trying to, this woman. I saved her. She's staying at camp now, but she hasn't woken up for a while. But,
I see.
I saved her from them. And I told Tatama about it all and stuff, but he asked me if they were still living, and I told him not all of them, but some of them are still living. I killed like 15 of them, so.
I see. You did this to
Yeah.
save her, yes?
Ah,
Ha.
yeah. I think at that point when they were gonna do some nasty things to her, I think I just had enough of the whole situation and everything that they've been doing, and just said fuck it. And
I do not blame you at all with that. I think anyone with any type of self-awareness and decency for others would do the same thing of what you did.
yeah.
So, any juicy gossip that I can use over my husband's head? Okay, I won't. I just like to pick on him.
Well, you know how a lot of people were killed, so
Ha.
yeah.
He's told me quite a bit of things of his past. But you know how people talk about their past. It's always seen different by those around them.
Yeah. We basically saw the same thing, so
Ha.
we're the only two left of that tribe.
I do have a story I do want to share. Let me see if I can recall the details. Give me a moment. What is that? I hope it is. Let's see. Oh no, I know I wrote it. I know I wrote it down. Is it under documents? Let me see. Ah, I found it. I found it. Okay. No, he doesn't. So, this is a vision I had long time ago. This is years at this point, back in the old state. This is when I was still trying to come to terms with myself.
Oh.
It was very interesting, really. So, during this time, I spent quite a bit of days out in the woods. We'll wait for the train.
Oh.
Here we go. But, spent a good time out in the woods, the area around Wapiti, that area. So, it goes as this. I was a rabbit in a field of flowers and wild carrots, scratching at the ground trying to unearth one of the carrots. To the right of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. To the left of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. And directly in front of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. Out toward the right, a fox with a black coat. But when the sun hit it, it shimmered red and orange. Stepped out. From the left, a black bear. And directly ahead, a large cougar.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Mind you, I'm a rabbit in this vision. Behind where I was standing was a decently sized rock for a rabbit. The three started to walk closer towards me. The bear, the cougar and the fox. They continued to walk closer and closer. All I could do was press myself up against the rock, trying to look as invisible as I can.
To our left.
Ha, yes, they do tend to stay here a bit. It's wonderful.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. That's a good interruption. It eventually got to the point where all three just stopped moving. It was not that they weren't trying to move. It was like they could not get past that spot. Even though they could not move, I myself was stuck, pressed up against that rock. The moon came, the sun came. The moon went, the sun went. It did this for 10 times. On the 10th time, oh, I'm trying to remember. It was such a long time ago. On the 10th time of the rotation of the moon and the sun, I noticed the paw of the fox step forward towards me. It approached, not to harm me. It approached with a warning. It said, "Be careful with your curiosity." And then it turned and left. Another 10 cycles of the moon and sun passed. This time, the black bear stepped forward on the end of the 10th cycle. Not to harm me, but it was another warning that was given. This one said, "Don't trust the cougar at first." And it too turned and left. Then at this time, 20 cycles of the moon and the sun passed. And on the end of the 20th cycle, the cougar stepped forward. This time not to talk. I was still pinned against the rock, unable to move. The cougar came closer and closer, and it swung its paw. It spoke the words, "Don't trust so easily, because if you do, you might get a claw or two." As the cougar went to strike, it vanished. In its stead stood the fox and the black bear. At this point, I am still pinned against the rock, unable to move. The bear took its paw and placed it behind me, between me and the rock, and pushed me a bit forward, away from the rock. Then the fox did the same thing. As this was happening, I felt something that was tugging on me so tightly that it started to hurt and sting. It lasted for a few moments before I felt a snap. And the pain was gone. I was now free from the rock, unable to move. As I tried to take my first step, there was this rush, almost like a wave hit me, and I couldn't breathe. We're not done walking, come on. She decided she wanted to stop. Where was I? Both the bear and the fox stood and watched. They did not extend a paw to help, but they did follow as I was swept away. When the rush settled down, I was far, far from the flower field and with the carrots. I found myself in a... Oh, let's go past! That's an interesting spot to stop.
Huh?
Where was I? In a land I found myself in a land I was unfamiliar with. We'll wait here until it passes. There stood in front of me the fox and the black bear. sorry.
It's okay.
This time, however, I was eye to eye with the fox. I did not look up to it like I was before. What I saw was not me in the body of the rabbit. I was looking through the eyes of something else. I looked down and saw two massive paws the color of sand. The black bear and the fox backed away slightly and turned to a deep blue body of water. Trying to move was almost like how a fawn just learning to walk did. I stumbled over those paws multiple times as I tried to make my way to the water. Once I reached the water's edge, the fox spoke. "This is who you are." Then the bear spoke. "If you're ready, look in the water." I hesitated for 10 more days and 10 nights. On the end of the 10th night, a hand rested upon my head. I did not see who it was, but the feeling I got gave me just enough strength to finally look in the water. What looked back at me were two red-orange eyes surrounded by a face of a cougar cub. Spots and all. The moment my eyes met the reflection, I could breathe. It was almost like something was holding so tight, it was suffocating me. With that, I woke up, out of breath and crying, not with sorrow, but it was relief. To this day, I still don't know the exact meaning of it. There have been speculations of what it means, why I saw a cougar and stuff like that. See, so I am not too sure even to this day, but that was the vision I had so many years ago in the old land. I have not shared it with anyone except Tomosak in years.
That was interesting.
I don't know how many days passed outside of that vision, but in the vision, it felt for quite a bit of time, really. But visions can be deceiving. What you see is not necessarily what it means. And it can change with time. So
I still learn, so.
ha, you're always learning. And if you say that you are done learning, you are a fool. You are never done learning.
No, I'm talking about the way of my people, you know.
No. I'm just saying in general.
Huh?
It is always good to continue to learn.
Oh, true. Ambush.
Are you alright?
Are you okay?
I am. My arm just hurts a lot more, but I'm fine.
Where'd my horse go? Easy.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh.
Easy.
Put him out of his misery, please. I'm gonna move him off the road. Hima.
One here on the rock.
Sat, Bella, Sat. I know you are not a warhorse, but, well, you technically are, but you're not used to this. Oh! I think that's it, your imposter Puku up on the hill there, Big Wolf.
Well, I did walk away from it earlier, so, you know.
We'll just leave him be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the dice for that. Does Rhodes have a bulletin board?
What?
A pin board, so I can put my poster on it. Does Rhodes have one?
I'm not sure.
We can take a look.
Oh.
I don't usually come this way. Ah, Amelia! Hello! Osio Dohichu! Hello, how are you? We are going around putting things on boards for her vet and pet training thing. Welcome to the stream! Osio Tewo Dawado. Hello, my name is Taro. I'm gonna roll the dice here real quick. Okay, a 5. So I'm gonna go that Stitches might have broken open with that fall. We have a writer?
Right in the Nakota.
I see this. Doing good. Thank you for asking. Are you alright?
Yeah. Just stretching here on horse a little bit.
I see.
Remember, I don't ride horse very often.
That is funny considering Comanche are horse people, huh?
Oh, when I go hunting, I don't ride horse, you know.
Oh, I
usually
see.
hunt for days and all that.
How do you do?
I see, I see.
How do you think? I made most of the money to get Puku, but the Tama gave me like $700 just to get the rest of it. So.
That Puku doesn't look good.
Which one?
Do you not see the one in front of us?
Yeah.
Look at him. Easy. You rest up. He does not. Don't you take that Puku. Don't you take that Puku. He is tired. Go find a different one. Mia! Let me go put you somewhere else, sweetheart. Kima. Let him rest right here. Yeah, there we go. What's so funny?
A horse ran into you.
Oh, that happens all the time. It doesn't matter what puku it is. They always run into me. Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut. Mind you, someone does live here, so, if anyone's
Why
there.
don't we just go train track?
K. This is more fun. This is more fun. Kima? Do watch out for workers. Sorry. Sorry. Easy. If there's one thing about riding with me, is that you really have to stay on your toes because I make sharp turns. Although you knew this. So where is this aboard in Saint Denis?
Probably close to the police station, I think.
Alright, we can check there.
Or sheriff office, whatever they call this place down here.
I have no idea. I don't come here that often.
I only come here for defense, and then whatever that don't take, I go to the one in Van Horn.
I did get $4 off of one of those guys who ambushed us.
You got what?
$4.
It's still rolling from the road.
Ah, yes, this is the place where you and Issa did your little dance.
Oh, yes! Yes, we did, didn't we? That was quite amusing.
Come on.
Alright, where do you think that... Is it this right here?
It might be.
I'll go take a look. Oh. I could have gone around the other way, but I didn't. Okay, this is not it. Let me see here. I know there's one in... I think it's up a bit more. I think it's up here. Ha, it's right here. Alright. There we go. We can head to the fence now, if you want. Say it so casually in front of the sheriff's office, huh? But how do they know? They don't mean we're going to this fence right here and just chill. You know, we could have a special fence that we sit at. They don't know. I don't know where I'm going, so you have to lead.
Okay. I'll show you. Oh. Still dealing with rush.
Ah, that is gonna last for a bit. Yes.
Hmm.
The second trial is quite the trial, really.
Hmm.
You had two
Yeah.
options how to face the Guardian. Fight or stand.
Understood. I would not have won that fight, so. Eka. You okay? Oh. Eka told me the Guardian smacked him when he went and did his.
I am fine. It's just that this Puku and I, we are newly acquainted.
Ah.
But Eka said that his smacked him.
Yeah. Yeah, he said it smacked him. I was like, oh, okay. Glad I didn't get smacked. Ugh. Hate coming here to smell. Ugh. That's right here.
Ah, interesting.
I have to go back to Puka. I forgot something real quick.
Miner's tools, diamond ring, naval compass, advanced camera, pocket watch, pipe, hunting trap, hatchet. Interesting. That is interesting. Will you buy animal fat? I don't need it. Nah, of course he don't buy this. Why would he buy this? That's interesting. Staff only, no entry. Woo! Ow, ah. Curiosity is gonna kill the Nami. Curiosity is gonna kill the Nami. Because I want to go and check down there, but I shouldn't. Because that seems like a bad idea, man. That seems like a horrible idea.
Oh, Van Horn I go.
Alright, that's fine. I will come with you. I'm not sure if they have a notice board there either, but I can look. Plus, it's good to know where these things are anyways.
Just be careful in Van Horn. You mess with the wrong person, you get whole town shooting you.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Excuse me, what?
Bella, are you blocking traffic? She was blocking traffic.
Go towards train tracks.
Well, the train is running, which is why I'm not taking the tracks.
We can do this one. They don't run on this right here, but it'll get wider up here.
All right.
Mm. You can, out here you can get roast spoonbill for feather.
That's good to know. I will keep that in mind if I ever need it.
Yeah, just be careful because they like to hang by the gators. You know, be by gators.
Ah, gators don't concern me.
They do eat you.
Ha! Gators do not worry me at all, really.
Oh. Thomas Sock sleeps too much.
That he does, yes, he misses everything.
I'll go off the side since the train is running.
I was happy that he was able to wake up yesterday, though. I won't be awake tomorrow. I have other things I need to attend to.
Have you been down here to see where Shays lives at now?
I have not been to see it, but I've heard about it, yeah?
I came down here looking for Rose the spoonbill one time. And I went by his place and seen it, and he took me down the river a little bit with his boat.
That's really cool. Shay is very happy about his place he got.
Wow. Impatient. Oh, Thomas gonna have fun with the Kajika.
Why you say that?
Cause me and him, I took him out hunting one night. What the hell? I took him hunting, and he doesn't, call out to anything. He just hunts. Doesn't let me know what he's shooting at or nothing. And I was like, you gotta let me know so I can help. He
We'll see.
He shot an elk, and I was like, you could have told me you were gonna shoot the elk. I could have shot two, so we could have took it down quicker. So, but it's okay. He'll learn.
Well, I don't usually call out either. All the hunts I've been in, even with Pribo, we never really called it out. We let someone who was taking a hunt take down their hunt.
Yeah, but if we both out hunting, I don't want him walking away or you walking away.
KKK, we stay together. We just don't intervene.
I'll just call. Like if I see two foxes, I'll call one right, left, front, back, behind me, whatever. So somebody else can get the one behind me or beside me, not just let it run off.
Ah, I see.
I'm just different that way, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good way to look at it. God damn. What's so funny?
You go full trot, I can't keep I have to go full trot for you, and then too fast and whatnot.
Yes, that's usually how it goes. It's about pacing. The puku that Kajika is riding, I am pretty sure I will be able to keep pace with Tutama and his almost fully trained puku in a slow canter like this.
Yep.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you're gonna follow the tracks all the way or not. It is all about pacing and how to work the horse.
You know, you can speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down.
Yes, it's a constant control. You don't just pick a pace and you stay like this, because each horse moves at a different pace in the different gaits. One horse can be a fast walker, while one a slow walker, one a fast trot, slow trot, etc.
Just go up from here. Just go this way. Just watch out for cemetery.
Let me see if they have a notice board.
Do you want to know where it is?
Yes. I was just seeing if there was a pin board. There isn't.
Oh. I think there's one in Ansburg though.
Alright. Sure.
Shit. I got drunk again.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess I keep it then.
I was just seeing what it had. What are you trying to sell?
A gold tooth.
Why don't you contact those that have these posted?
Maybe.
I believe it's the same person. They
Well,
said.
the thing is this one Anthony used to take them, but now they don't. So I
Well,
don't know what's
try to
going on.
reach out to those who actually have ownership of the shop. See if they take it.
Yeah, I might do this later. Get a collection built up or something. Just put it on my wagon.
Could work, yes.
Sell contraband. He asked me if I wanted to sell contraband.
I had that later. What contraband are you holding that he
I don't know.
wanted?
I don't know. I don't know what contraband is.
Stuff that's not legal. So, for example, the prairie poppies that I need for my horse stimulants, those aren't legal.
But
So
why?
that would be contraband.
Why would you? I don't understand.
Oh, I'm allowed to have them. I'm allowed to grow them.
Ah.
But if you're not a vet or a doctor, you are not allowed. We don't
You
have
want
to.
to go?
Okay, it is fine.
Okay. Where we go back to camp?
I was thinking that it is getting a bit late for me. Mm. To be honest, I don't think I should be leading because I'm just riding. I'm not even consciously thinking of where I'm going right now. Just being honest.
Huh.
I am tired. Woo! It's been a long 2 days. The water was a bit cold.
What?
The water was a bit cold.
Oh, good. Just go straight.
Oh, alright. I know how to navigate the area.
Oh, my God.
It's alright.
No, she should have jumped. Not.
It's alright. I know how to navigate this area. It's just that my mind is at the level of tired where it just doesn't want to be fucked with, you know?
Do you wanna?
No, I can
send your-
ride. I can
Okay.
ride. It's fine.
I just want to make sure.
Tell you what, if I crash, then yes. If not, we're good.
Oh.
But don't make the crash happen. But I have a feeling the moment I lay my head is when Tomosak is gonna wake up.
Probably.
It is just a gut feeling. That is usually how it goes.
Yeah, and then we wake up and then you think for an hour more.
And then we'll just Comanche, well, not Comanche dismount, but we'll just flop. But if you're on the Puku, then it would be a Comanche dismount. No, it is late.
I was out here hunting one night, and it started turning day, and there was a bunch of riders on black Nakotas.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, they were all wearing black.
Is it full
black?
black?
Mask. Yeah, full black.
They were
black
probably the
mask.
bounty hunting guild.
I was like, oh, a lot.
The wolf that I am training is for one of the bounty hunter members. Oh no, I thought I saw a ghost for a minute too. Like, I think I know what you're talking about, Jeffrey.
Local.
Ow, yes, they are quite comical.
He goes, you must cover some ground on a horse like that.
Well, he's not wrong. Not exactly.
I had one day ask, oh.
We can go down it. Trust the process. Just trust the process of it all.
I had one day a local said, which my wife looks half as good as your horse.
Oh!
I was like, oh.
That's horrible.
Oh.
Why?
I have no idea.
Okay, she jumped over nothing, but that's fine. Yeah, right? I'm like, well, you know, I thought that happened. I thought that's exactly what happened. It is like this place looks familiar or something. It's the little tricks. It is the little tricks I tell you about.
Huh? She was having a little difficulty getting around now.
Oh. Bet she's
The,
tired.
Yeah.
No shouting. Maruika,
Maruika.
what have you two been up to?
We went to several towns to put things on the poster board. And checked out the fences around the area.
You see. What's going on out there?
Okay, we didn't run into like anyone. The train was running though.
Interesting. At some point, we have to wait to find a good place, wait for the train, and I'll be up on a ridge with our rifles out, horseback. Looking down on it. All very, about 50, 60 years ago.
How did the hunt go?
The hunt went. You know why I do this.
Yeah.
We'll tell him. The reason why I take people hunting there is how I assess you as a person. Where your skills are at. How do you think about things? What is what process? So, good to understand people.
Yes, I do.
Everything is a test. That is that is how I was brought up in Laman. Raibo Wahawi. Everything was a test, even getting my name wrong. When I first looked to join, I was Nathaniel Horn. And I went to them and had interaction with them before, Or the thing is you do. Oh, I would not have tried to join a people I had not interacted with. I had been on rides with them, I had offered my rifle a time or two. I had a fight with them a time or two, not against them. So things were progressing. The woman that I had met had spent
Jesus.
one moment. Okay.
The woman you met?
Through my interactions, I built up a rapport. Through offering them aid, I garnered a relationship. Most people did not trust them. Most people were scared of them. But we were neighbors at a time. They were on the original Tabana Soko. And we were on a ranch just down from there, called Coyote Crossing. And they would come down to cut wood, use the telegram office that was at the station. So they would be down, they would stop, they would say hello. And we would talk a time or two. They were friends with the owners, and it's like with Belle. She is our neighbor. The last thing we need is to be fighting with our neighbor. We use them to garner a relationship. We give them aid as best we can. That does not put us in too much trouble. At the same time, they, you understand.
Yeah.
So that is what we had done, and so I was known to them. And one of their number got kidnapped, and I offered to ride with them. I ended up finding her. She had been stabbed a couple of times in the belly. The men who had done it escaped by a boat.
Oh God. Okay.
And, several times we were on the coast waiting for them. But eventually they managed to get to land. So we found her. It was things like this that built up that rapport. When the time came, Wahawi would put me under a lot of scrutiny for being a white man looking to join a native tribe. Okay, yes, the woman I was with, you know, the woman I loved, she was native. She needed a man. And part of Namana culture is the man goes to where the woman is. So if the woman is Comanche, the man comes in. If the woman is Wapiti, he will go to Wapiti. So this would just happening. But everything after that, everything was a test. Calling me by my wrong name. Calling me Nathaniel Hawk, not Horn. I waited a time or two to see if he understood. But no, he kept on doing it. I talked to my Hikutsu at the time, Makaeka, someone who I got to know gun writing with. He, I said to him, could you let the Paraibo know my name is not Nathaniel Hawk, it is Nathaniel Horn. He said he would, and next time I was back in the camp, Paraibo Wahawi called me Nathaniel Hawk. Okay. So as he finished up the fire, he started to walk back to where he often sat alone. I followed him and called out and asked if I could have a moment of his time. I said to him, you know, you have been getting my name wrong. It is Nathaniel Horn, not Nathaniel Hawk. I have come to you here, so, you know, got to say this face to face privately. And he said, huh? I was doing this on purpose. I wanted to see what you would do. There are several ways I could have handled it. I could have stood at the fire in front of everyone and said, oh, Paraibo, my name, you're getting it wrong. It is this, not that. In doing so, I would be calling him out in front of everybody. Disrespecting him. By standing up for my name, telling him, discouraged to do this thing when you are, you know, when the person you are dealing with could potentially be quite intimidating. You know, the chief of the people you are trying to join. A warrior in his own right. You're going to call him out? No. And by taking him aside, he said, showed that I respected who he was. That was the proper way to do things. Everything can be a test. Such as today's son. There is no passing, there is no failing, it is merely to see who you are.
That's so cool. That is actually really cool.
Marawai, Sinanika?
Marawai.
Marawai.
I just had a weird experience in Valentine.
Does not surprise me.
Law approached me saying, I have questions for you, demanding answers of me, as if I did something wrong. And then I believe the gentleman that was with him said, come here, leave her alone. It's either I am dressed in white because I am medical, or he realized that I am native. Or both.
And he must and the person that must have been a new recruit or something by the sounds of it.
Possibly.
Not necessarily. Many people who have been within the law enforcement and gain their way up get a power complex. They are all important. Remember this. You have to obey a lawful order. else it is a criminal offense. But a lawful order has to have purpose. If there is no purpose, or if they tell you to stop, you say, no, I am busy, go away.
Ah,
They can stop you and say, I'm giving you a lawful order to stop. But they have to announce it. If anyone gets arrested, accosted, or taken by the police, by the law, reach out to me and tell them you will not speak until your Paraibo is there.
okay. But they left me be afterwards.
No, if they have arrested you, just say, no, I will not speak until my Paraibo is here. You may sit in jail for a day. But we can then sort it out properly.
I also saw something strange before Law showed up, but I am unsure on what was going on.
Oh.
Miss Bella Bennett and her companion she hangs out with. Or at least one of them.
Hmm?
They went into the Valentine Bank and shut up the place.
What?
What?
Ah.
Interesting.
I was by the stables crafting medicine, and all I heard was shots, and they were the last two I saw walk into the bank. I got around corner. They fled the bank on horse and ran out of town. And then 5-6 minutes later, Law shows up.
Interesting. Well, she's going a good way to losing everything she has. Did the law show up directly to the bank, or did they just...
I was at the pen board next to sheriff office when they showed up, and that's when they approached me. Other than that, they did not go to the bank that I am aware of. I left Valentine afterwards.
We do not get involved in Taibo business, Taibo affairs. So,
Yeah, I will not.
Oh, but what I'm saying is you did the right thing. You did not say anything, you just left.
I just left.
It has nothing to do with us. Do not get involved. We are not for the law. We are not for the criminals. We are for ourselves. And for our natives, of course. But first and foremost, you know, do not get involved. There is a reason behind this. There was, when I first joined, I'd gone through my trials, I was now a full blood. But in the time that I had been there, there was a man by the name of Joseph White Light. Rode an Arabian, a white Arabian. Crashed that horse into everything that he saw. Funny thing. Anyway, he had, he was going through his trials, but he had only done the first trial. In the meantime, I had done the 3. Some of you would have heard this before when I had told you how I had to knock him down. Because he was disrespecting me.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
But in his stupidity, he was disrespecting both Paraibo, Wahawi, and Fusawe, the war chief. Anyway. He, this is another reason why he did not like me. We were down at an event in a place like, down in the desert. It's similar sort of town. There was something happening. I think the bar owner used to be a ranger of the area, and the rangers were kind of law, kind of not, but they had been friends to the Comanche, so we were friends with them. And we would go down there. So we were down there, and he is there. And it has been brought to Paraibo's attention that he'd been getting involved with a woman. Now, this woman was supposedly a deputy, becoming one. But there were rumors around the fact that she was with a man by the name of, thinking R.D. Freeman. R.D. Freeman was an insidious man. Everything he said was to get into your mind, to your skull, and make you, do things. He was a bad man. It was rumored that they were sleeping together, all because a couple of things had happened. So, White Light gets involved. He is friendly with her. She is talking to him. And he starts turning around and telling people that she is not with him. He starts getting involved in her business. He had been told previously not to get involved in her business, but here he is. So, in the middle of the bar, we grab him, we rope him, we tie him, we drag him outside to the back to the stable yard. There are three of us, myself, Mojave, Ribo, Kusawe, war chief. I am Kaika. This is part of my duty. He is questioned why he is doing this. Does he understand that if he gets involved, it paints the entire band? If he is involved, then the band is involved. That is how everyone will see it. And if we are involved, it is
I got him off guard. I'm sorry.
Just give me donut. Yeah. Hold on. Basically, if he had not answered and said that he realized what he was doing, that he could be potentially pulling the band into a bad situation, he would have received a beating right then and there. But we untied him, let him up. Namana, teaching method 101. Fuck up. You are told. Well, you fucked up. Did you learn? Yes, good. You fuck up a second time, things get a little harsher. You fuck up a third and fourth time doing the same thing, not different things, but doing, then you get a beating. This is how it goes. And that is how the Nabi compete to know. Every circumstance is different. What I am basically saying is, be careful of getting involved with Taibo affairs. Even if it is a pretty girl who is smiling at you and making you do things, huh? You need to be mindful. You have something, a friend, someone you know has trouble. You come and you speak to me. You bring them. You ask if I will speak to them to hear what they have to say because they are asking for help or you wish to help. Then we do this. And then the decision is made whether or not we do this, whether or not we pull the tribe in. Because as soon as one of us gets involved in something, all of us are. Hope that makes sense.
Yes.
For whatever reason, I have seen tribes come and go. I've seen bands come and go. But the way that the Amana put together, here we are now, which is direct, trying to think of the words. You know when you follow something, it's not a parent, but ancestor kind of thing. We are direct correlation coming from them. From the Nabi Habitana. From the Nabi Habiana. From the Nariokina. Nabi Wakonana have a lineage.
It's so nice. It's so fucking
Also
nice.
considered writing all this shit down. So any time that my time is near, and I'm too old, I can pass on the knowledge to those who can go out and do this.
we do have that lineage behind us. It's, what is the word? It holds, I want to say some weight behind it, too.
It is presence. We are not just a bunch of people who have come together and formulated this. So this is something that has been handed down. Phenomena who have come before us. Araibo Woho looks for war. Mahiku Hitana, their warband that came into New Alexandria, tore the place up. Months of fighting. Every single day. Comanche held off the militia and the army, sheriffs, anyone who came down. But one fight did they lose. Knowing that times are changing, Araiba Wahawi, war chief, Mahiku Hitana, with a couple of others split apart, form a new band. Nabi. The horse people. From that, you know, people came, people went, names, places, Moondance. First and only ever, the first peace chief, the Nabi Puhitan, are given this because she bitched so much about not having position that they made one up. Of course, once it was in place, it stayed in place, and it was given to the head of the primary medicine man-woman band. Oh, Isananeka? No. Isananeka, why that? I don't know who that is, but it's Uaisa, Blood Wolf, and his wife. Oh, what was her name? Something like Suisa. They had another woman stay with them, kind of like a daughter, but a close friend. Yeah, she was kind of hot. But anyway, I was married. Hey.
I am going to ignore you.
Okay. But don't get me started on my second wife. That was an interesting time.
Oh, God.
All these names, these people. Been and gone. Nova, also known as Mahawani, or Bright Dawn. She came. The first time I saw her, I was Nathaniel Horn sat on a balcony in a shithole of a town. There's this little blonde running around. Next thing you know, this big Comanche comes along with his big blood-covered belt. This cavalry hat, 5 wounds. Comes in, you know, after 5 minutes, she's getting on the back of his horse.
Of fucking course she was.
And then she became part of the phenomenon.
There's a reason his nickname was Five Wives.
Exactly. This is where it came from. Then you had Noya Perua. Noya Perua was daughter to Wahawi. She was to Bond. Sawe. Sawe is white knife. Noya Perua, dancing bear. And she never did. They broke up. Kind of bad. She joined the Nabi Habiana. She's the one who reached out to me and asked if I would come back, as I was roaming. I agreed. Fine, so he was one. All names have done things. Contribute who you are, who you are becoming. Nabi Puhitan born to Nabi Habian. myself. Tusawe. Not Tusawe. Tasapui by Zeiss. And you have probably heard the whole Kalika thing of Tasapui, TP time now!
Yeah, yeah.
That was one of his women. She was Apache, but she was living with us. It was kind of strange. Anyway. So yeah, Peruaha, myself, and then you had some new bloods. Similar to yourselves. But they stopped coming around their time. One of them was a young buck, and he just had enough at the end because he was getting a lot of shit for his attitude. Then you had the Nabi Puhit and the Nabi Habi, and certain members came here, or not here, sorry, to West Arden. Ooh. Some of them here, right? Not so much. People joined them, and we are now what? The fourth band. It stemmed originally from the Mahi Puhit, so yeah, not a bad lineage, no.
It's alright. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
The rabbit run around over the place.
Ah,
I think she's going to get her wagon.
She can never sit still, that one. That's the one thing I noticed
Nope.
the most.
She has never been able to.
Yes, this is true.
You have to understand, Nami is Eka. They joined.
The wind took your voice there.
I said they joined the band under the Nariokina. So they are one generation ahead of anyone.
Then we got the old man over here, along with Tomosak, huh?
Tomosak, me and Tomosak are happy to meet them. Kahika, warriors of horse people.
Tutama, did you tell Kijika what Tomosak had you introduce yourself to Hawaii initially?
The first time, so we joined the band. We were given permission to stay, set our tent, so we did. And we were right next to Tomosak. And Tomosak, we were getting on with it. And he still owes me my fucking coat. Anyway, it was a really nice blue big duster. And he goes up to me, he says, hey, go up to Paraibo and say, Nananiyatsa Kwasi Taibo. And of course, so I do this thing, and I know I am being set up, but you know, hey, go with it. So I do this thing. It is, hello, my name is Monkey. So, Howie looks at me and he's like, huh, is that so? Who put you up to this? And I was like, Tomosaki. He's like, of course it was. I will, think of something to have him do. Didn't crack a smile, did nothing. Just, you know, deadpan.
See, I still to this day don't know what Hawaii had Tomosak do. He never told me.
Probably nothing.
I will have to ask him about this and see.
Yeah, we got stuck on guard duty quite a bit, so maybe not.
That might depend it.
We had war happening between Sardi Freeman and every gang. He was going around to getting to join forces. So we are in a place like Big Valley where you have the mountains to the north, and in the northern mountains there we had the Cossacks, who were of course in trouble. So anything in the snows they would claim, they would rob, they would take tax, you know, they would extort protection. And we had run-ins with them. When I did, anyway, I cannot say that because you cannot hear it. When this was happening, we also had the gangs hitting us from the front.
Oh, deer in it. It was deer in while you were doing that?
During what?
No,
What
you
was-
said you were in the snow, right?
No, I said anything in the snow.
Oh, I
Anything
thought you were
north.
doing something in the snow.
No, so but we had bandits, not bandits. We had gangs would hit us from the front and Cossacks.
Ah, I
So
see.
nothing major. Most of the fighting was happening elsewhere. So we form a war party and a scouting party. I am part of the scouting party. We are dressed as we had Johnny Taibo, James Taibo, and Jimmy Taibo. Taibo brothers.
Ah, yes, the Taibo brothers.
So all dressed up as Taibo. You have to understand, Tasawe is like me. He is white, not native. And, maybe to be war chief of these bands, you are not allowed to be native. I do not know. Anyway, we went off and scouting around, keeping our eyes up. And I get the girls, the women, have mostly been left at home with their own devices. Of course, we have other people with us. It was not just Namana, Chief, Bones. Matonagi, Shadow Bear. He had his niece was staying with us as well. And while we were away, men with guns rode upon Mahawani while she was praying at the mother tree. Kind of annoying because she was in low profile time. And 6 riders, and they then, of course, all the women decide to, instead of do things smart, they'll go and stand by the fence of the ranch watching. Really. All except my wife, because she's clever.
Are you serious? They went to watch.
They went to watch. In this, the niece, Matonagi, was kidnapped. My wife, being smart, had run to the telegram office. Telegrammed me. I got the telegram office from the same one that she had sent it, and as I didn't realize she was under the bridge that we were on top of, when we bumped into those who had kidnapped. And I had just told them what had happened, told Tasawe who was riding, was taking our lead. And we are there. And guns come out, but we have stole them. We are talking to them. There is nothing, they are not being threatening. They're not saying they're going to shoot us. There was not like a fight, it was just a conversation. But we were stalling them. And then you heard the thunder of hooves. And the warband screaming down the tracks. And when I say they come in fast and hard. The guys who we were stalling split and ran. And next thing you know, you just had horses going zipping past left and right as they chased them down. They eventually found them, but the girl. Every chief put an arrow into this hardy freeman. I think that is what finally killed him off.
Wow. Well, I would hope so. If everyone put multiple arrows, you would think.
Yeah, this man, he was like a cockroach. He had more lives than a fucking cat.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting times. But this continued on even after this. At this time, both me and my wife decided that we needed to, she needed to visit her relatives in Oklahoma. So we headed out to the state. This is the last I heard. In the time between that and the formation of the Nabi Habiana, the Wapiti band, so you had Paraibo Wahawi was bedding Willow, the chief of the Wapiti. Despite the fact that she was married, but her husband was never around, Earhorn, they were doing this. And in so, Wahawi stepped down, they merged the tribes together, the band with the Wapiti. She became chief, and the Kahika were put under her control. Several people did not agree with what had happened, no longer being nominal, merging Wapiti, so they split apart. They went off. And shortly after this, they got into a massive fight with the government and decided they would leave the state. They did. I believe this is when they went off. Whatever they did. Leaving a void, the Comanche were no longer here. There were Comanche there. And they had formed a small family type unit, you know, friends, loosely riding around. Not under a band hierarchy. There was no chief, there was just consensus of what they are doing. Of course, this is what they became new bloods in a Comanche band, and as there were several older Comanche who are now back. It was, I think, for some of them, they struggled to adapt. Kind of actually how Mami, you, Isa, and Eka faced with the area of Kinu, no? Or you were just riding with people and it was all very friendly, and the next thing there is a band and there is structure.
Honestly, I like that. I like the structure a lot more. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the time I did have, but don't know how to put it. It was just very chaotic. It didn't feel like any purpose was happening. There was no purpose, and that's what's the problem with me. I needed something to do. I needed a purpose as to why I was doing these things. There was nothing.
It's true. Having a band gives you purpose beyond yourself. To watch the people, family, and friends struggle, overcome things to grow better, and to help them do this. It is a good thing.
I am running to Strawberry to buy more seeds for stuff I have to make, and then I am running to Swamp to sell something.
Okay, you want to take anyone with you?
I will take Kajika. He can learn things.
Oh, okay.
So be it.
I think I'm gonna rest my head. I will not be waking up tomorrow, but the next day I will.
No, I am thinking the same. I'm thinking it is time to rest for me too. Done a lot of talking.
I enjoyed the stories.
They give us insights on the past and what has come of the band and the tribe over the years.
That's true.
We must learn the past to move the future, to move to the future, is what I once heard.
If you do not know where you are, where you come from, how would you? That did not make sense, but you understand.
I think we understood what you were trying to say there.
Good. I'm tired.
I'm gonna go rest. Sakomia.
Sakomia, rest well.
Rest well when you do. Be safe.
Oh my gosh, today was actually really fun. Like, we didn't do much. Like, there wasn't much, but I had a great time. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I enjoyed it. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end that there. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys Tuesday. Have a great night. Have a great week. Remember, you guys are awesome. I will catch you later. Bye, everybody.
I wish that I was fine, but the pain, it never ends. It's never summertime, winter always pulls me in. And I feel so lost, and I feel so down. No, this pain won't stop, with my face up on the ground. And I wish I could drop, and just make myself drown in the life that is not. Yeah, you always let me down. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went.
know that I might